That's them coming in now, I believe. Oh, I just opened a wee door for them. But Shan, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. Oh, get a wee sip of this coffee. Oh yes, that's burning the mouth right off me. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Let's go over to the game though. Let's go over to the game. So chat, we left off in this wonderful dress that I have to thank Mr. Jermaine and Miss Nikki for. Sponsored by Contigo. Is that a good brand? I don't know if that's a good brand or not, really. But how are you keeping? Are you keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. It's burning the mouth off me. It's so good though. It's one of those things where it's like it burns so good. It burns so good. I have no idea. I have the exact same cup. I got it in Madeline. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you're good. I'm trying not to recite it, but I've had a day. I've had a day. I've had a day, ready. I've had a day. It's been a day. There's a bunny boy jumping over me. Oh, it's one of Nikki's friends. Same guild. I've had a day. That's the best way I'll put it. But yes, where we last left off is me wearing this wonderful dress, thanks to the Glamour setup, helped set up by Nikki and Jermaine. I look fabulous. We're now a rogue at the minute, chat. And my Hrothgar is looking fabulous. I did get propositioned for ERP yesterday. Just like kind of hilarious. Won't lie, made me really kind of laugh because I was just sitting in like the center near the Earthright crystal at Limsa Lominsa, and someone came up to me and was very polite, very, you know, nice, very well spoken. No, not crude or anything, but very polite and very flattering to my outfit, and asked me to do some ERP potentially with them, and I was like, I'm good, thank you. I'm not interested in this current time. But I do appreciate the offer, and I hope you have a lovely day. And for those folks who are not really sure what ERP is, that's erotic roleplay. And I find it very funny that someone saw a fucking Hrothgar in this outfit and went, they're real fucking cute, I want to ERP with them. You know, I thought that was very funny. A part of me was kind of like, huh. I mean, it is the glasses, right? It is the glasses. And the kind face, there's a kind face behind these glasses, and also an incredible way that I can upskirt people. Look at that there, just balls hanging out right there. But anyway, because like when I sit down and there's no table, my guy man spreads, fucking, and just like full crotch on display. No fucks given, at all. Nikki, I saw that. What do you mean smells them from here? What the fuck, Nikki? What the fuck? You just can't see that chat. I'm blocking the in-game chat. Nikki, what the fuck? God damn it. I'll out you for saying that. I will out that you said that. You little cheeky shit. Sometimes it's serious. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I did notice Nikki, being the sweetheart she is, off stream helped me set up a tracker for basically the progress in the game. It's rather good. It blurs out like major storyline quest names and stuff. So like,
a little bit of the bubbly.
We'll get a little bit of bubbly done in a second. But yeah, it kind of blurs out any of the like kind of spoilery named ones for the MSQ, but it has shown that we are missing a dungeon called Halatali. So I'm gonna maybe try and find. We're probably going to. We have to do a little bit of the bubbly. I'm gonna have to try and go and find the Halatali opening quest line and see if we can get that there. Just because it's. Oh my goodness. We have a PP report. Yeah, 6 centimeters. Solid girth, respectable. But yeah, we have probably find the sub story for that. I don't know if it's called sub story. The blue quest, I believe, for it, so we can get it added to the the roulettes when we go do roulettes. Jesus Christ. Apparently, Shan, your PP is 11 inches. but its girth is unfortunate. Your penis is more tentacle than it is penis based on that. It's like, I mean, it's 3 centimeters width, Shan. There's a boob size one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Respectfully, Nikki, apparently your tits are 36G. That's insane. I feel sorry for your poor back. I feel sorry for your poor back. Shan is rocking a 36 AA. Which we love the commitment on that. It seems to went. Yeah, Holbrook. It seems to went both ways. There's a fucking double. The fuck is double? I don't know. I don't wear bras. I don't know that there. Bit of bubbly right there. It's cool that the YouTube chat has let, you know, 4-year-olds into my chat these days. I'm seeing a lot of keyboard smashing. Unfortunate for them. The keyboard smashing will no longer show up because I just banned them. Because if you're going to act like a 4-year-old in my chat, you're going to get treated like a 4-year-old in my chat, which is fucking banned. Love a good ban. Can't get enough of a good ban. But yeah, apparently there's a 36G, a gift from the gods. I mean, a gift for the people who enjoy them. I feel sorry for the person having to rock them around them, though, Vegeta. Could you imagine the back on that person? A vertebrae so broken, just having to literally carry that immense glory. You can't ban a 4-year-old from the Twitch stream. No one would be like, hey, a lot of people on our Twitch stream are over the age of 4 years old. Okay, now Nikki in-game is blowing bubbles. That's adorable. That's adorable. As a dad of a 4-year-old, he probably just asked if you like chicken nuggets and monster trucks. I mean, Sir Zing, that's a grand thing to ask me, to be fair. Phenomenal thing to ask me, because let me tell you, fucking love chicken nuggies and monster trucks. Oh boy. I get excited watching a bit of monster truck racing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But sadly, the space in which we stream and the actual intended audience is for an adult crowd, a demographics. I swear, and talk about, you know, serious things and maybe sometimes crude things. But those things are fucking awesome. Those things are fucking awesome. Right, I need to find the Halatali quest, so I'm gonna just look that up a wee second here. That is a great question for that quote. Are we fishing here or shooting? Or fisting here? I thought it said fishing. I misread it. Oh my god, I misread that. Something shocking. Something shocking. Right. Halatali. I need to put that into Halatali, into the search engine. Where is the quest for the Halatali? Why is it not giving me? It's giving me the dungeon. I need the quest though. I need the quest for. Where's the quest? The thing has. The thing has hoodwinked me, chat. It's hoodwinked me. The search engine has hoodwinked me. I think he's away somewhere. Where the fuck is the... I'm just looking for the quest. Where's the quest? I need a name for the quest so I can go find it. Halatali quest. Why is every guide deciding to try and give me the history of 500 things instead of the thing I'm looking for? I'm gonna get angry. I'm in an angry mood, chat. I'm not in the right mood to be fucked with right here, and I feel like I'm being fucked with. Is it called Halatali? I fell into a portal. I'll be back for a bit. Whatever words. That's all good. That's all good. Fun fact, the largest breasts known to man were 122 triple Z, the owner of which actually happy with them. I mean, fair play to them. Fair play if they're happy with them. More power to them. I'm happy for them as well. Apparently, this quest giver is in Western Fanalan. That's where I'm going, chat. Western Fanalan. I just needed that information. It was being such a bitch to try and find that online. It's like, if I put in Halatali into the... No, I'm already there. If I put in Halatali into... the search engine, it was giving me directly to the dungeon. Where it's like, no, I need the blue quest. What's the blue quest called? Okay, so Nikki came in with just a lovely breakdown of it as well. So Nikki, you're a sweetheart. I have to look for a Nedric Ironheart apparently. So I didn't know who gave me it. I just knew it was here somewhere. I need to go find a Nedric Nedric Ironheart, which I assume is here, right? Or I could be real wrong. There it is, right there. Son of a bitch, it's in the place that doesn't have like a direct portal to. Thankfully, I have one of these. You son of a bitch. So we might start our day off with a little dungeon, a little bit of dungeon action, which is a rare sight. We normally don't start the day off with a dungeon like that, but Western Fannyland, Fanaland, not Fannyland, you pervert. Okay, let's see. Not much in the way of XP, but you know, needs must. Let me get that Allegan. Killer Adventurer, I'm Nedric Ironheart, explorer of trade of the Scion of Allegiance. Is that Allegiance? And you, my friend, must be the adventurer in need for a challenge. I happen to know of a place I will offer you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Fanland lies Halatali, and that's where you'll find all the excitement that you crave. It boasts a storied history, but it was built as 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid her into it. Though it did the most things, now Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but the dark of the shadow lurk wild beasts, born bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak to one of Fafajoni near the entryway. I would love to speak to Fafajoni. So we're gonna go speak to Fafajoni. Because now in my head he is indeed Spanish. Over here, okay, cool. The chat reflects the streamer. You know, you're not wrong. You're 100% right about that, Vegeta. You are what you kind of. You are what you. I guess what you put out into the world is what you'll get back from it. Sadly, I've tried to put a lot of my horniness into the world. Haven't got much of it back though. I say that as a joke. That sounded more like bad Italian than bad Spanish. Oh, it very much was. I was just making a joke. It was one of those things where the joke was I guess making that mistake. I'm not very good at delivering jokes, sadly. But that was the intended joke, was that like, oh, he's a moron. He acted Spanish when in reality, or he acted Italian when he said he was Spanish. Hey, Rosie Lanny, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Rosie Lanny, can you mind if I abbreviate down to Rosie, if that's okay? If not, that is absolutely fine. But are you a streamer yourself? Because if you stream, I would love to follow back if you're a fellow creator. It'd be a shame not to. It'd be a shame not to. Ah, yes, the sweet taste of burn. I might have to take the lid off the mug. It's so. That's fine. No. That's a shame. I thought you might have been because of the it's doing its job so well. There's literally heat still rising out of it, and I made that coffee like close to 40 minutes ago. You know what? I got it to keep the coffee warm. It'd be stupid if I let the coffee get cold. So I'll just be that's fine, no. But yeah, I assume it's no to the streaming, or is it no to the name? Ivor's grand. Ivor's grand. I just saw the very cute emote, and I was like, oh, maybe that's their emote from their channel. Look at that! Oh, look at that! That was such a cool fucking horsey. Hey, Liverno. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. If the halls of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of the place. The name comes from the ancient tongue Halatali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was our distant ancestors first settled, and then you have not came here all the way for a lesson in history. Listen, do you hear that? Howls and growls? Oh, you need not the shake of the very earth beneath you. No sounds of the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumblings of any doings in any shadows. Those are the cause of the Halatali. For now, the beasts once kept the Colosseum lurk there. For there are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, there are only within that even might of the immortal flames can't tame. From the look of you, you must be Hrothgar. I received word from Nedric that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I pray only that you're able to find a way out. Let me tell you, my guy. Let me tell you. I'll find my way out with a party. Very correct. Oh, fantastic, Liverno. Hope you're keeping well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I haven't locked it. I now feel compelled to do it because I've never done it before, but it would feel a bit silly for me to just pick that one, especially if I'm going to do a level. I should be doing the leveling roulette, because I'm going to get bonus experience for that there, and that's probably better off for me. Now, to be saying that, their Halatali is now a possibility inside of that roulette. Knowing my luck, I will not get Halatali. I do throw this out to the chat though. If there's anyone in the chat wishes to join me for drinks, no, I mean for Jesus, looking right at my skirt. Join me for a dungeon, please let me know. I happily have you as long. I sadly, because of the fate of the wheel, have to play DPS at the minute. So yeah. That's a cool unicorn. That's a very cool unicorn. Can I join for another day center? Yeah, of course you can, Liverno. Of course you can. All you gotta do is transfer over to myself, where I'm on Phantom, and then she can join us. Join us for drinks. You know, chance my arm, Rosie. Chance my arm. Oh, that's delicious. It's actually good coffee. It's just burning my mouth off for you. Is that Vegeta? Is that you? Because you got the fashion leader. If it's you, it's someone fashion leader again, and it's making me assume it's you. Because you always have fashion leader as your thing. You best be doing the roulette once the daily, then manually selecting the has available dungeon. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm waiting for confirmation of that shoe. I feel like it might be you, because it's all that may be me. That's how I know it's Vegeta every time, chat. Right? Always has the title fashion leader. It's the one little tell I have for them. Right now I'm house sitting, a boxer and 2 cats, all boys. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. I fucking love dogs and cats. Do they get on well? Like, do they co-mingle? I'm coming. That's all good, Liverno. Vegeta, would you like to join us in this raucous dungeon roulette? I don't have it on alts, but I do tend to like using it when I do. I mean, so far I've been able to spot you because of that, which has been good. Sure. Okay, cool. We'll get Vegeta in, and we will get Liverno. It's my brother and sister-in-law's fur babies. Oh, yeah. They're good. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. We need a tank and a healer. What are you rolling at the minute, Liverno? Because I need a tank and a healer. For people who are new here, I have to spin a wheel every so often to dictate what class or job I'm playing. It's kind of dictated by a certain point in the game, so when it gets to like level 51, because I'm still on a Realm Reborn, once I get a job up to level 51, I have to re-roll it. I'm literally spin a wheel and pick a different job to continue. Or, you know, if someone in Twitch, on the Twitch side of things, wants me to change jobs at any point, can spend 20,000 channel points to make me roll. So, just that there. I think a flex soul goes here. Awesome, awesome. The boxer is a big goober. I love them all. Oh, I love that. I love a goober boxer. I fucking love a goober boxer. Okay, you got it in multiple colors. Look at you with the multiple colors. You had like neon blue. Now you got hot pink, hot electric pink. Look at that. Look at that. Mounts for all days, mount for all occasions. I fucking love animals though. Fucking love animals. Can't get enough of them. Okay, now you're rocking a tan with a lovely blonde accent. Love it. A golden blonde accent with a beautiful tan mane. Or no, is that the mane actually? A tan body with a golden mane. Oh, now you got like kind of you kind of got a bit of green going on there, kind of like a mint green, like a minty green with a golden mane tail. Like a mint. It looks like a mint green to me. I think in mint based on like just too zoomed in. Just here, a bit. It's a bit minty, you know. Just a bit minty. Where are you on the map? In which Fanalan region? I am in Eastern Fanalan, just by the Sandgate. Oh, and then you got Rev, the orange fiery mane and tail. Ooh, okay. I love the amount of just diversity in all the stuff in this game, be it like mounts, like armor, classes, regions, like everything. This game, as MMOs goes, like don't get me wrong, a lot of MMOs have to go after a while. They do have a lot of stuff in them. This feels like the most vibrant cornucopia of just everything in an MMO, and it just oh. It doesn't shock me that you love animals as well, Rosie. Doesn't shock me at all, because you give me the impression of a kind-hearted person, and kind-hearted people fucking love animals. I assume that's yourself. Liverno, fantastic. Welcome on into the party. Do you all want to get your respective jobs in order? I had a dog there. It passed away last year. It was a little terrier called Roxy. Sadly, no longer with us. That day broke me a little bit, as you could probably imagine. Yeah, one girl cat called Mia. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. So I haven't quite got a new. I haven't got. Okay, look at that in mind. Holy shit. Holy shit. One second. I'm gonna. Oh, that was fast. That was really fast. But yeah. Oh, I love cats as well. Cats are fucking great. Fucking animals are great. But yes, I had a. Yeah, we didn't get the new one, chap. We didn't get the new one. They were naked for a second. That's fascinating. Sorry here, but that. Yeah, it was my third dog in my life. But prior to that, there I had a big Alsatian called Jack, and then prior to that, I had a Staffordshire Bull Terrier called Barney. So like I've always grew up with dogs, and then I've also had some gerbils in my life as well. I had 2 gerbils when I was younger as well. I fucking love animals. I think the tank wants to wall to wall. I'm sure yous are all fucking used to that. I'm still getting used to it. Like I'm still quite fresh to this playthrough or this game. So I played MMOs and I played a little bit of this before starting to stream it, but this is the first time I'm really deep diving it, you know what I mean? That's been a fucking blast so far. Oh, I forgot I can mug these fools. I want to mug the boss to see if I can mug the boss. I gotta keep that in mind. Mug the boss. Mug the shit out of him. Top mugger. #1 stunner. Kind of wish I had a reliable AoE though at the minute. I don't really have a reliable AoE. Actually, I don't think I have any AoE yet. Oh, you white mage, never know. I heard they're like the best healer when it comes to healing. Not because like I heard they have like the most like built out toolkit for healing. Like when it comes to healing, they're clapping everyone's cheeks. It has the best raw healing, yeah. But yeah, I miss Roxy a lot. I used to bring her on stream and like have her like sit in my arms and stuff, hold her like a baby on stream. She was a wee diva like that though. She loved being held. I leveled up. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, wait, did I literally plunder an additional armor there? Or... What do you mean it won't let me greed? That's fucking ridiculous. Well, past that, I'm not needy on it. Oh, I fucking love animals. Like I've definitely met, I love animals. I grew up more around dogs, so I do have more affinity for dogs, and they are the most inherently like, they're the most inherently more like faster to warm up to you as an animal. But cats are lovely as well. Cats just have a sense of independence more, though, is the only thing. What's Faint do? Lowers the target's physical damage step, but oh yeah, well fuck you, here, have no damage. That's my contribution. Cats can be sassy and goofy. Oh, 100%. I will say, I'm kind of low-key enjoy when, like, I'm just, like, scrolling on Instagram or some shit. You see those videos where, like, cats are just being cats towards other cats. I do get a kick out of them because, I'm getting old and suddenly seeing videos of animals just being inherently animals, you know, scratches that part of my brain where I'm like, ha ha ha, who would have thought the animal acted like an animal? Although it's definitely been like, you know, it's been given that definitely that like sort of like Gen Z millennial twist where like between each time it happens, you're a boom. I feel like we're doing really good in here, Chad. I feel like we're beating ass here. Beating ass hard. Why is that? Oh, it's the captain's keys. Oh. The tank was feeling sassy. He pulled another one. Oh, he's a sassy tank. Oh, I see you, you freak. Let's mug him. I do genuinely think we're doing very well here. The team's locked in. We're locked in. I know it's like the first dungeon you get in the game, but we're locked in, damn it. We're doing great. I feel like we're doing great. What's that? Greed. Oh, I can't because I already have it. Okay. Captain Madison, you're lucky I can't mug you right now, or I would. But what I can do is say, hey, you're not taking any damage. Or you're not doing any damage. Oh, you better run away, you little bitch. Oh god, he's a little bitch. Do we not so? Oh, right, okay. Well, this is why I didn't use mug on him then. I would have got mugged myself. That's the one thing I'm not enjoying about the rogue at the minute is that, like, even 20 odd levels in, my rotation feels a bit simplistic, if not a little eh. Like, I'm hoping when I turn into a ninja, I will have a bit more of a robust base kit is probably the phrase I'm going to use. Oh. Party members were done for a second there. But we're okay now. Oh, that's good coffee. And then I'll mug him. Goddamn, 108,000 XP for that? $108,000 XP for that. That is wild behavior. So just me in the bed again? As you do, you know. You actually got a level from that one? That's crazy. That's crazy. I got the level 28, so I will have to go do a class quest now, which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. But I now have to go do a class quest. I'm level 28? Was I not 20 when I started this? I was 21 when I started this stream. I went up 7 levels in that. That's insane. Teleport. Yeah, we'll drop a hot follow one there. Someone called Perfect Crime just wait, level 2? Who's perfect crime. Is that someone in the stream? Did someone in stream send me a thing invite? I thought it may have been Liver now. Ooh, that's what I thought it was for a second. I thought it was Liverno sending me a friend request. Another Sprout sent me a friend request there. I've accepted. I just don't know who they are. Great name though. Great name. Right, I need to go down and have a wee talk with the pirates. I have to say the most exhausting things as a pirate. It's obviously not me. I'm on you. Yeah, no, because that's the thing, right? Like you're on you in the current party chat or in the party. Closest would be Fisherman's. We might actually get our self back up to MSQ by the time it's done here. Oh shit, we got a new attack. Eolin Edge. Eolin Edge delivers an attack with a potency of 160 when executed from target's rear. Okay. Combo action Gut Slash. So if I do it after Gut Slash, it increases the potency again. Nice, I got it. Okay, that's good. I'm starting to build a little bit of more of a rotation out of this. So yeah. I'm now so curious as to who that new person is though. They're a new adventurer though. It seems like they've... I don't know much about them though. I was trying to get like an adventure plate for them. I don't think they have one set up. They have an estate? They have an estate? Okay, that's gotta be like that has to be like someone's alt. Right now it's for me to try and speak the most painfully I've ever spoken. Here it is. They just sent me a lovely message. Let's see where this goes. I'm gonna start this quest in a wee second. Just in a wee second. Right. I wonder if this is... Now I wonder if this is germane or not. Now I'm wondering if this is germane or not. Oh, there's a reason why y'all can't see my chat on game chat. But anyway, right, we'll get this quest restarted here, okay? Ho there, Brockar. Oh, they can see in vertical. That's true. So you are watching the stream then? So you are someone that's in my chat right now. Ever be a YouTuber or Twitch? Well, yeah, you need to watch what you say. Like, if you say something, it's not on me. I could always just put a Gaussian blur there, though. Now I am thinking, do I put a Gaussian blur there? You know that person? Is it you? No, not me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Top secret. It's not Nikki, is it? Surely not Nikki. No, it's just like a no. Well, look, I'll put a Gaussian Blair there next time I'm not live. It's can't be harsh right now. Matters are tangled enough that Malala Mort snapping. This is why I hate these people. They don't speak in. Oh, I hate the tongues that this guild speaks in. Malala Mort snapping at our heels, but to still manage to grabble at the first trinket without too much fuss. Biting back at the other two treasures, though, there'll be a different story. Once Stray gets here, I'll explain more to the point who they're up against. Can confirm they're not Nikki, as we played with Interesting. Is it someone? Would you consider it okay? Is it a regular in my stream? Welcome on in, Tim Google. Thank you. Or someone I would have seen in the stream chat before, Monk. Thank you very much for the follow, Liverno. You're an absolute sweetheart. Possibly is an interesting one. I'm not sure. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. You know who it is. We played with them before. I don't know who that'd be. Like, they don't have to give themselves up, by the way. Like, I'm talking more from curiosity standpoint, but they haven't said anything to make me, you know, annoyed or anything. Alright, we got 2 baubles left on the Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where they're at. Oi, where's Perimu got to? Underfoot, he's still looking to waddle that tail behind the bleeding sarcophagus. We're not cloying this sicker than the least ink into what the bloody thing looks like. Treasure side, we've been doing some digging to my own in these executioner allies are grinning curs, and I'm afraid the name weren't so coincidence. Rothgar, you heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems that these curs were feeding from the famble of the O1 Nation's greatest pirate powers. It ain't no ordinary crew. The cutthroats lads, Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners, well to power, the influence is second to only the admiral himself. There's none too fond of Merryweb in the prohibition, or Merryweb in her prohibition of piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire would eventually convince them to play nice with the phallocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice along, and now that Hilfer is in around at the helm of the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners is gone, and to show the cracks. The strongest captains and lieutenants begun to form their own factions and scribbling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one of the bloody coves who can agree with the other on the way the executioners ought to sail. The ad beckons, that's fair, that's fair. Among these factions were a group that were pushing to break free the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out the reformists they called themselves are ones that looked the green curs under their wing. Which means that we've got a possession of the last 2 treasures. We've yet to cloy. Rumors around to say that even the executioners in these coves are bloody and ruthless and they're not to be crossed. Every time I talk too much or like read a lot, I get hiccups. We should sit this one out, Jack. Piss on Malala's contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. I'd be inviting the wrath of the crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen to come into blows with them, and if they ever come after us. Large or small, I don't care for the matter. They broke the code and they hit that maelstrom tub. And if the grinning curs are paying for that crime, we'd bet poor sodden excuses for rogues if we were the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back at the treasures and handing out the proper justice to them deserved. But Jack! Listen, we're all infighting going on at present and stabbing and short blade into one faction, so ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them performance buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Ad ends. Welcome back, welcome back. Now, it's about time we got back to work. Brothgar, you tracked down the black market contact. I see him looking into the curs and new allies a while back, so here we would have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted in Soverly this morning that put the old man in the haunt by Lord Nanosha. Take this sack of bullet and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. What? House of Sticks? That's kobold territory if we don't know. The old man bribes him, the aura in the hair, and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Alright. Alright. Apparently Monk knows too much. Hello, Forbidden Fruit. Hello. Ah. The mystery came to an end. My lips are sealed now. Hiya. What level are you? Oh, level 90. Holy shit. I said level like 1 earlier. Did I read that wrong? It shows a sprite though, but then level 90? That's so odd. Oh. It's all good, Iggy, it's all good. Good, I can say hello if I've been suspicious. Hey, Rhino. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I need to put a Gaussian blur though on the verticals is what I've learned. Because I've completely forgot about that. But I can't do that now because that would be what they call a fucking hassle. Use your sprite after about 300 hours of play and completing the post Endwalker. Ooh, okay. Because I was wondering why there was still sprite there. Right, I have to go to Sweet Sorrows, which is going to take me toward Lord Nanosha. I'm probably better off just going through here and down. Mainly because by the looks of things, if I was to go to this part, it would take me longer. Been on Final Fantasy excitement binge. Found your channel while checking out videos, but I came in the confusion of a person started, so I waited. That's fair, Rhino. That's absolutely fair, and I get it. You don't want to necessarily jump in when there's a mystery going on about a mysterious person in the chat. I totally get that. I totally get it's like I don't want to. This is you know. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to teleport to the lower end. I'm just going to teleport and then run up. It's not that far of a run, I don't think. And I'm getting myself confused on which way is the fastest way to go. So I'll just take the scenic route for it. This is the tune I have for spending as much time as I can while not doing DT, so I can keep my sprite forever. Ew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anywho, it's nice to meet you. The first time really properly playing the game. First time really properly playing the game. First time seeing all the story and stuff. Like, I played it before, but when I say I played it, I mindlessly just done healers in a dungeon from time to time. I didn't pick up anything regarding story or any of the side or any of the other content or any of the little nooks and crannies of the game. This is the first time me giving like the whole experience of this game a real go. So while it wouldn't be right for me to say it's the first time I'm playing the game, it's definitely the first true experience with the game. And I'm fucking loving it. I'm fucking loving it. This game is so good. I have a monkey carrying me, which Ifiti, I believe he's called Ifiti. Ifiti. This probably was the stupidest way I could have went, wasn't it? No, wait. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? Go away, you melts. Oh no, I am in the right place. That's the same as my wife. She got me into Planet just a year or so ago. But now she's going, huh, I didn't know all this happened before. So she's went back and she's now experiencing it all for the... She's experiencing the story and all properly for the first time. Thank you, Perfect Crime. I can see I need to go north. I appreciate the heads up. I will find out who you are. Don't you worry. It will take me some time and probably a lot of bribing because clearly someone in my chat has an idea who you are. But I will find out who you are. The second first time through, basically. Yeah. That's probably the best way to like describe it. It's like your first time. Right, so there's kind of... Oh, they're only level 9 kobolds. So I was like, oh fuck, I'm being surrounded by dudes. I sense a hostile presence. Fucking bring it, lad. I'm full of piss and vinegar. Sans the chips though. Fucking love chips right now. You're keeping your mouth shut? It's dangerous work. Remember this just quoted, they just quoted Taken to me? Don't you quote a man of my country's words back at me? Do you not know I am from the same country as that man? I know a thing or two about terrorism. Welcome to the House of Sticks, you young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now that you are cumbersome baggage of which I may relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest. There you go. Heavy burden for one tender years to bear, but the weight of the balance of scales, the sum is paid and the deal is made, and we must speak of these reformists. The faction is so wrong that the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings now known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place since Costa del Sol, the buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ulda. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable, and I would target the moment the transaction is so inclined, as the gentleman up by the cabin appears to be, for they had purchased the self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of his soldier still lingers. I know not which as the way he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect that he works with a certain yellow-coated captain. Wait, is the people we're like in technically Irish, got it, yeah. Well, I mean, Liam Neeson's from 40 minutes from where I live, ish. Not even 40 minutes, like maybe a half an hour from where I live. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble up blindly into the underworld, and the young, you groping hands will save you from your holes at your feet. Sudden shall be. It is. It's the fucking. Oh god. Oh god. It's that stupid little bitch from the Maelstrom. She's fucking. Oh, I'm gonna kick her in the balls. I'm gonna kick her in the balls. She's like, oh, I don't deal with like the underworld and its sticky ickiness and the underworld justice. The rogues are icky sticky, and I'm like, you're just doing the same thing now, you bitch. Oh, you contradictive wench. I'm American, my wife is from Scotland, so I was trying to place the accent, but my ear is not quite tuned yet. Yes, I am from Ireland. I am very much from the Isle of Ireland. The captain from the Yellowcoats, yeah. The captain of the Yellowcoats, that duplicitous bitch. I love the quoting, by the way, ROL. I love the fact that you put in the phrase, cackles jauntily, when referring to terrorism. Beautiful country. Thank you very much, Liverno. It is a beautiful country. It's a country that has just some of the most beautiful cliff sides towards. If you go to like the eastern side of the country, out by Galway, and Limerick, Limerick way, in Donegal, and yeah, I guess parts of Cork as well. Beautiful cliff sides, beautiful. Wondrous, just magnificent views. Just beautiful views. Beautiful country. And the Guinness is fantastic. I see you, Perfect Crime. I see you. Look at the head inside. Yeah. I've been there, beautiful views. I will say, I'm a MC, oh, you're, like, as in Mac, or Mick, descendant side of Connacht, not been there himself. Connacht is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful place. I mean, Connacht's huge. Connacht equates to a quarter of the country, but Connacht is beautiful. It's one of the four provinces, like Ulster, Munster, Leinster, Connacht. Welcome back, Rothgar. What information did the old man have for them? Are you doting upon me? That's very, very adorable of you. And I'll see you later. What information did the old man have on the reformists? Looking at the unload those earrings and old no less. Can't say I'm surprised to hear the buyers out from out of town. You won't find many Lominsians willing to meet the coin it ought to get the cover selling. Only daft sods will go about finding themselves a means to pull down the admiral. I think it's one of Malala's lackeys arrived at the house before you. How did they know to... Bah, the curse captured must have cackled during the Shrewd's interrogations. Well, we assume the Yellowjackets know what we know, and that means that we best get our archers to Costa del Sol bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jack. You and Brothgar can wait here for Perimu. That doesn't seem right. Oh, Kiwi, what in the hell is she playing at? After her, lad, she knows it ain't a solo job. Am I going to Costa del Sol? I am. I'm going to Spain, chat. Someone please book me on a Jet 2 holiday. We're going to Costa del Sol. For a second, I was trying to read that as like MC, by the way, like an MC in music. I was like, wait, no, we're talking about Irish things here. That's Mick. I told you to wait on the guild. I don't need a... Oh, wait. Well, it may as well could be one extra cove in the shadows after all. Jack has his mindset in pushing the executioners, but me, I just want to skulk in the cloy the silver bits and skulk out. I reckon I could manage if with no one the wiser, then we wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job by drawing daggers, you know. It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of the underworld honor won't stop them from bloody killers from cutting the mates' throats, sending the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place that would offer taking a pirate stray like me. And I'll not be burnt to the. I'll not see it burnt to the ground. The D's about to start. Said when to hear Benny and head in. I get where she's coming from, but you can't be part of this guild and then not abide by the rules of the guild. Like that's insane. That's insane. All right, here's what we know. The rich merchant, what comes over from the old days, the same as the old me as Master of the Gigaruju, the Cull's own Costa del Sol. Gigaruju's taken guards and dancing dells and pranced out on the beach, someplace given over to the use of the entire resort to his friend. Seems she just didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformists, which as it happens works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over the price and then snatch the sorrows and hop the twig before they ever realize aught was amiss. Sound like a plan? I guess? Like, no, but like... What did I just see in the chat there? As they say, blood in, blood out. Yeah, blood in, blood out. Their players arrived. The reformers counters the old as buyers were setting up on the southwest platform. The Aries brought it, ought to be out there nearby. Hang about for all those other calls, and the place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes, little Darl Gab. Are those the marmots? Ugh, the merchants bought a long whole bloody entourage. I got one ahead of myself. I should realize the job would never be that easy. Well, we'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't have the fight through the forest of the blades. You should get caught sneaking about upon the narrow walkways. Jack, I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you're about. You start going all soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only because I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Brothgar here that the guild can take the jobs it does. And when our coves walk in the shadows, it bleeding pirates do be trembling. Remember that, Kibi, we ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddlers are caught in the honeypot. We're the knives and the darkmans, and no bastard wants to blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind. Well, you'll need your stabbers you can get, and I promise you mine will be there when you need them. Ben, now carve a path to the platform and bite back the earrings. Hebe, hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Lads, I'm gonna fucking shank them in my lovely dress. Buffgar, you and me will spill and mill the guards as we go. And then Papa says they concern the most. I suggest to crash them with little buggers before they can spring any run from. Creep as close as you dare and give them a good old solid clout from behind. Aye, that's the original strategy and it won't make it any less lethal. But once you're done the first group, slip it in the shadows and move to the next one, not the CA. I'll head over to the back with you to start from the front. Let's wrap up before them jackets blunder off and scare off our marks. Let's fucking go. I have to defeat the bodyguards, which is these little bitches. Ha ha ha! I pop in the lock and then I whip out my cock. I hate the fact that that's got a 60-second recast. That feels stupid. That feels genuinely a stupid cooldown. Like the most stupid cooldown. Because otherwise, what would be the point of having that ability if you're not going to be able to have like an opening attack with it? Especially in missions like this, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, we want you to use your stealth as much as possible, but like, you have one attack in stealth, and it has a 60-second cooldown. Like, don't scupper myself so fucking needlessly. Let me get in there and shank master every last one of them. I will say I'm very appreciative of an additional attack move though. Tell you what though, this big lad here is a bit... Or just giving like free stealth attacks before a cooldown or something. Yeah. Rogues, no one mentioned there ought to be rogues. What the hell's you doing? I'm conducting business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you not understand what that means? Do you not know what they'll do? Do you? Do you not see my blades? I don't give a fuck. I'm all frightened. Oh, then. That you're the one who's shaking? I do not matter who you work for. Your boss broke the rules of the code and you were here to collect. Those be the silver sorrows then. I'll be sure to pay the caravan a coin for the shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Now let's have them. Well, wait, damn you. You should know that the personage is an extremely influential member of the East Ironheart Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it? Threat of the reprisal will not stay on your hand. Then consider the political ramifications of you're in a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not want to desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly. I'm very highly placed in the Uldalian society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased if you were to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand that silver sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift from one bestowed on the Sultana Sastasha. Sastasha ul Nasha, fuck me, that's a fucking name, by her champion. The earrings were later stolen by the royal vault, and we'd hoped they would ever recover them, so it might be easy to purchase them. It's a miracle. The return of the trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. You cannot look the other way for the sake of the nation's pride. You must think me some dull-witted fug. If a deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking around and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. What might doubt the quality of the character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications? Fuck off, we got here first. You need only entrust the earrings to me, should you truly wish to return to Ul'dah, that is. After all, it was to fulfill the very purpose of the phallocracy you bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think we'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move at the moment I knew you were dealing with the merchant Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed. It must assist you cooperate with the reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa still is a private property, it nevertheless lies within the state governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Garuda any further. This is not my main class. No, I don't really have a main class right now, because the reality is that I'm doing like a job roulette wound spin system where at 51 61, 71, depending on what expansion I'm on, I have to re-roll or spin a wheel that will change me into a different job. So it kind of puts me into a bit of flux and chaos. But what makes it even more chaotic is that focus on the Twitch side of things. Should the mood take them, they can spend 20,000 channel points once a stream and force me to roll the job wheel and completely change my job at any given time. So I don't really have a main job at the minute. His main class is whatever the chat tells him it is. Exactly. He's so supposed to be taken into the Yellowjacket custody. And do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. You're a little shit. I hate you. I hope you fall down the stairs, you arrogant little fucking bitch. Bah, the hell's a canary-colored harpy? We might as well have handed the things right to her on a velvet cushion. I'd go underfoot and help him with his digging. Their last treasure out there might be in the reformist, won't be given up without a fight. You do that. Benny, luck to you, love. Or Ben, luck to you. What's Ben mean? And you can bet the chat will find the most inappropriate moment to change their mind. Oh yeah, usually as soon as I'm starting to do MSQ, the chat's like, what if you didn't do MSQ though? And I'm like, oh damn it, I was trying to get Derek to do MSQ. There you are. You left before events could ever truly decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The old merchant has requested our request and has surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We also apprehended the reformist account and will be holding him for further questioning. Thank you very much for the follow, Rhino. Oh no, bone in the associate with the bloody executioners. You Yellowjackets don't flinch much for your duty, I'll give you that. And once I hear about you buying information, Captain, I thought you'd sooner die than associate the elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead of this challenge. That marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. True, it is true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. And it is a fate of piracy which I mean to consign to history books, and this chapter will never fully close until every pirate spawn relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words which the Yellowjackets live. Is the manner in which I protect Limsa Lominsa. I swore an oath to the graves of my sisters. No more than innocent suffer in the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. Grand oath it is. Me, I've got my fumbles, it's just keeping the code intact. But the code is kind of an oath too, and when you dig down to it, and since you've been sworn to uphold it, there's no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me in the coves. In fact, you better be giving off now for matters to get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it to that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done with wasting words. I shall reclaim the last treasure, and then we'll look on our victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling rogues, you know. You can keep a sorrows and bloody lockbox in the coral tower, but look away for a moment and one of my coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, Brofgar, be back for the sisters for us. I guess I'm heading back to the guild. I had a feeling they were going to do that, where it was going to be a case of like one each and then like decider. I'd start. Thank you for the heads up, Vegeta. It does make it easier for me to know when I'm talking about something to hold off or to say something, so I do appreciate that. But yeah, so the way the wheel works is that like you can also, what part of the MSQ are you at, if you don't mind me asking, to during the road class? I am currently doing the part where I have to get the information and how to fight Titan from the Guild of Heroes, and I'm doing that awful part where I keep getting sent on fetch quests to get that information. it makes me kind of hate the Guild of Heroes because they all just seem like lazy pricks. So that's where I'm currently at right now. In regards to the wheel spins though, if you have a specific class that I have access to, if you want to weigh the wheel in the favor of said class, you can also spend channel points to put more of the specific class on the wheel. That way when the wheel does spin at various points, I am more likely to have that class come up. He just finished Brayflox's long stop. Thank you very much for the heads up there. Vegeta, I couldn't remember that specific part. I just remember being very annoyed at the rigmarole that I'm being.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
Hey, Dean. What the fuck did I get sent? Why did I get sent that? That's weird. Oh, so you're still pretty close to your level right now? Yeah, like MSQ can be resumed again for me at 32, and I'm currently 28, so I can't resume MSQ until the current job I'm on is the level at which the MSQ is. So that's like one of the restrictions. If I jump into a new job that's level 0, I have to then level it up to that level that MSQ is at before I can technically resume MSQ again. With the buff, it shouldn't take long. No, not at all. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Just one of those days, but it's not too bad. What's with the reaction right now? Well, after all that hard work, it's true made off of the spoils. You're crazy, but I love it. Well, the idea is it's the idea behind it is to like create scenarios, especially later in the game, where like maybe I'm like in like a further expansion and I'm maybe rolled back to a class that could technically be like level 30 or something, to create scenarios where I have to go explore all of the side quests and all of the side duties, contents, hunts, everything that can give me XP to better help me flesh out the world, get to see the actual world for what it is, and you know, have a really robust experience seeing the game. Because once I start like getting into my highest job is maybe like 70 something, and if I'm rolled back to 30 something, I'm gonna have to like go out there and see like random 30 quests, level 30 quests maybe I didn't see previously that would be appropriate, and see where those take me and find out more about the actual like world and stuff, and really get the world building involved, you know? And as far as the damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be a last treasure, and the black sarcophagus decides the victor. For the reforms they're doing, keep it Bob. You can't keep your grandmom's teeth. There'll be some blade work needed before a job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrape, Brofgar. You said a lot of words, and none of them really helped me in any fashion, my guy. But okay, okay. I have a ton of gear I can switch out to now. Glamour plate. I gotta be looking fine like wine. At least when the DLC classes are added to the wheel, leveling from 1 will be required. That's very true. Certain classes, as they get added, won't be from level 1. They'll be from their respective levels. So there's at least that, to say the least. So with that being said, I'm now level 20... What level am I? I'm level 28. I'm surprised that didn't give me a little bit more. I should be eating cookies. Just our Shadowbringers, I'm level 80. I only need 2 main classes, non-clean crafter and graver. And I'm kicking myself for not doing what you're doing. It's been really fun. I know what the worst part is, Rhino. See once I've done a Realm Reborn and I've got through all of Realm Reborn content, I'm adding the crafters and gatherers to the wheel. And how that will work is that I will level them up to the respective level that I can level them up to for that expansion. Again, much like the other jobs. If it's a crafter and I can't get access to the materials either through my own guild or whatever I've maybe, you know, came across from my own like adventuring / gathering classes, if I've been thrown into a gathering class, I will be forced to then re-roll into something else until I can viably do something. But yeah, I am going to literally see everything this game has to offer. How you doing, girl? I have 359, Nikki. You are an absolute saint. You're an absolute sweetheart. I am fully good on the cookie front. I've got 359. I think I'm good for at least another 50 levels, potentially. Right. Let's see. We done our roulette for the week, which is Sag. I say week. We done our roulette for the day. I don't really have much in the way of other roulettes. We have not yet. Why can't I do that? Oh. I've yet to do Halatali, but like it's really not the most high end dungeon I have access to. But I'm curious to maybe do Halatali or Halatali. Sorry, Halatali. Yes, oh my god, yes, I struggle with that because I wanted to gather and create everything, so I kept running out to make stuff, so I have to wait until I unlock the next area, and I couldn't run in to do Grand Company Seas, so you're definitely got a great system for this playthrough. I can't take any credit for it. Everything that I'm doing, I need to give a big shout out to Johnsense, another streamer, lovely soul, Mr. Johnsense. He was playing Shadow of War today, but he is predominantly a Final Fantasy streamer. He has devised the system. He is the... I see you there. He's the one that devised the system, is the one that actually crafted this somewhat cruel but also adventurous and very robust way of playing the game. So all credit goes to him. Don't think I don't see you slouching off. Think I'm not looking at you? Even when I'm talking to chat, I'm looking at you. Don't you think I'm not watching? So please make sure you go check him. And you can keep walking. Keep walking. You keep walking. I can still see you. 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 I can still see you, Perfect Crime. You think you're... I can still see you. I can... there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, sweetheart. There you go. You go hide like that. I'm being stalked, chat. I'm being stalked in-game. But anyway... I'm gonna keep an eye out for you. But yes, much credit goes to him. Absolute stellar lad. Well worth your time. Well worth your watch. He's the one that crafted this Cauldron Vortex, and it's been a ton of fun. Now, with that being said, chat, I probably, for just the completionist sake, I want to check out what Halatali has to offer. I know it's not my highest yield when it comes to the dungeon, but I do want to track it out. I'm curious. I'm a bit curious. Does anyone in our chat want to join me for Halatali? If not, that is absolutely fine. I'll make my... You think I'm not watching you? I'm fucking watching you. You thought you could come from a different direction. I knew you were going to use that Aephorite crystal. I knew you were going to go back that way, use the crystal, jump to the Aephorite crystal, come through Hawker's Alley. You think I didn't think you were going to do that? I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. You were gonna do that. Oh, you're gonna say sure in my chat. Just like sure. I did because there's nothing down there except for the exit of the building. And I knew up there was the Aephorite crystal, and down there would have been a teleportation to the Aephorite crystal through the front gate. Oh, you're gonna walk away again? You're gonna run away again? Thought so. God damn it. Is that who I think it is? You gonna join me? You gonna join me, Vegeta? Drop a little, You haven't done yourself any favors, Perfect Crime. Your text will be always orange on my screen. I'll illumine when you're lingering. At a distance as you come through, I'll be able to see the orange pierce through the blues and the whites. The only way you can now stalk me is to unfriend me. That way you will not have that level of innate visibility immediately from the get-go. And I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you wanted to be really stealthy about it, we would have to be unfriended to each other. Because I'm going to see a vibrant orange come at me way sooner than a blue or a white. Hurling our dungeon, that's all good, that's all good. I will throw up for myself and Virginia to do it. Might take a while because we're 2 DPSs, 2 absolute fucking top tier DPSs. Just milling around. You're gonna come at me? If you're gonna come at me, you come at me hard. You come at me hard. You come at me hard. You come at me fast. See this outfit? This is what you get when you get the rank of first storm lieutenant. Let me have a look at that. Let me check this fashion out. Oh, look at the fashion of that there. Little pirate hat, little nice little accenting studs right there. Just checking around for a second. Fucking incredible boots. Look at these. Look at these boots. Look at these boots. Beautiful big samurai sword. Oh yes. Red lapels. Nice inlay with the H on there. Love it, love it. The buttons and everything. That is some high fashion right there. I like it. It looks fantastic. I might have to get that. Are you trying to tell me in which room in which I'm going to get cummed at? I don't know what to say. A person in my chat is talking, or not in my game is talking about coming at me with a nice rhythm. Your character looks like a bit like Tekken, just a different color. Me? The Hrothgar? Or do you mean the person I was looking at, which is Vegeta? You gotta remember, you're visible on the vertical when you say that. I don't know who they are at the minute, Dean. They have not made their identity known to me. But they are stalking me in a polite fashion. Each Grand Company gets a lieutenant uniform, which is a hat and a torso. I like the Maelstrom red and kind of navy or kind of black there. I quite like that. Like the look. I like the piratey look of it. I like the what is it? I was gonna say mercantile, and I think that's not the right phrase. The sea, can't think of the name. Just a critic of my style, hard and fast. I mean, that's just some ways. At the end of the day, we all like what we like. We all like what we like. Maritime, yeah, maritime. I like that. Yeah, maritime. The maritime look. Better be consensual, consented coming. It's the only way I do it, man. It's the only way I want to do it. It's the only way for me, Dean. But someone's having a little bit of fun playing a bit of a stalkerish role on me. No, I thought they would have dropped the friend list. I'm gonna need to research something. It's taking a while here for this to work. Trying to put the Gaussian blur on while we wait here. I can add it, but it's going on to the whole thing, which is the problem, where I want it to be...
I was watching that.
You'll behave, apparently. Well, it's not even just yourself, Perfect Crime. It's more of I kind of don't like the chat to be seen in general on stream. I'm just trying to work out a way to do that now on here. Potentially. Oh, there's the duty. I'll do it later. That's potentially an idea. I could wish I could help with this waiting. Forza Premium is out in a few hours. Nice, nice, nice. My character looks pretty. I appreciate it, Rosie. I appreciate it. I have to give credit to... I have to give credit to both Jermaine and to Nikki for the Glamour. They have been absolute sweethearts with the Glamour. In case you're wondering, it wouldn't be possible to fully replicate this specific outfit, even with the current rank. These boots I'm wearing are an event item. They cost like £3 now to get post Shadowbringers. That's insanity. That's wild. But yeah, them two have been like phenomenal, just making me be able to look good, because I damn well look good. And they've, again, it's like the community has been phenomenal, and it's people like Nikki and whatnot coming in and making my playthrough so welcoming. Like Nikki, strangers, Jermaine, people like Vegeta, like all the people we've had come in and like essentially like be the first time they're here, and like everyone's just supportive and just really fucking awesome, and I am so fucking thankful for that, because it's made this I guess my time here really awesome. Like I really enjoyed World of Warcraft and played World of Warcraft for years, and while I'll always have like a love for World of Warcraft and whatnot, I never felt the World of Warcraft community like this, where like this community has been so vibrantly welcoming. I wonder if there'd be a replacement boots I could get though, Vegeta, for that, because it's a fucking cool outfit. Oh, Nikki, what's the total cost you've worked out there? Am I gonna be frightened by the cost? Am I gonna want to vomit at the cost? I got a feeling I'm gonna vomit at the cost. For context, Nikki was doing some information sleuthing. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Apparently, I've been given 89 million odd gil worth of mounts and pets. The fuck do you mean I have 89 million gil worth of mounts and pets? Oh my. Apparently I have 89 million gil worth of mice and pets. I could vomit right now. Oh my god, and the estimated cost of my glam right now is 25 mil, including the dyes? I am going to vomit. I'm going to vomit. That means my whole outfit and it's like, and all of my drip right now, which is being like wonderfully like given to me by the community, is over 100 mil. I've been given over 100 mil worth of drip by my community. I never asked for it, but yeah, okay. Oh my god, I am the community's lovely. I didn't expect this to happen. I feel very I don't know how to feel about it. I feel a bit odd, I'm not gonna lie, because like I never asked for any of this, but like my community's like, oh, here, have this, oh, here, have that, and now I'm kind of like, the fuck do you mean I got 100 million worth of drip? I must be the most dripped out fucking genuine sprite there is. I must be like legitimately the most dripped out fucking sprite a-going. Like, I'm shocked. Yes, you are. Hey, you stranger, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Stranger, I want to vomit. Nikki done like a breakdown of like just the gil that's been like given to my character via like mounts, dyes, glam, and like minions, and it's over 100 mil. And I feel incredibly awkward about that now. You are spelling it right, Nikki, and that it is insane. This is amazing. I found the right place to stumble into, right? Yeah, Nikki. I'm just sitting here like playing, going, "Oh, this is fun. It's so fun and so lighthearted and silly," and I'm like, really, what's heading on behind me is like, "Oh my god, I might be the actual benefactor of some sort of nepotism. I did not expect this." No, I don't need them. Oh god, apparently it's worse. Apparently it wasn't factoring in the weapons as well. Apparently that sum can get higher, chat. Apparently that sum's gonna get higher. I do not know if I'm doing the right thing here right now. I'm just stabbing and hoping that it's doing the right thing. You're FFXIV, you're a gem. We all want you to have a fun time. I'm having an incredibly fun time. I'm having a phenomenally fun time because of lovely folks like yourself, stranger. But 100 million gil worth of like glam and like, you know, was just not required for me to have fun. It feels like an overkill. I was gonna have fun anyway. I didn't need 100 million worth of a drip. So funny story, I met my wife here on Twitch. I'm an Aussie streamer, channel 5 years ago, and we both met randomly in raids. The power community is no joke. It's been phenomenal. Like the community is by and far the best thing that we've developed off of the internet. Like the internet has been kind of a scary place the last wee while, but community is what has. Oh god, what the? Oh god, let me out, let me out, let me out. I think I done that right. I think I done well there, Chad. I think I done everything I was meant to do. That's insanity. I know what you're saying there, Nikki, regarding like the ability to make that money within a relative mind if you like put your mind to it. I'm still blown away by it because I feel so inherently new that I can't imagine what it's like to hold that amount of resources at any given time. Like to me that's like... What? This is going well, though. This is going well. I think we're doing really well here. We're doing really well. How's my coffee? Oh, my coffee is the optimal temperature now. Warm enough that it's like really tasty, but not so warm it's burning my tongue. I'm not you, and I couldn't imagine having even a fraction of that guild. I don't know what to say, Vegeta. Oh, okay, where am I meant to go? What am I meant to do? Did we kill the flame? We killed the flames, right? Oh god, there's ones over there. There's ones over there. One over there. Is there a third one? Has a third flame hit? Is a third flame hitting the tower? Okay, cool. Cool. Mechanic of this boss is when little flame comes out, the wall attack them. Oh, you got it. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, get the fuck out of that. Okay, and then jump into this one now to avoid the other one, I assume? Yeah, okay, cool. Gotta just time my approaches. I see how it is. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I'm picking up what he's putting down. He put it down, I picked it up. It's golden. Okay, right. Where's the flame? Where's the ignited flame? I'm gonna fuck you up, flames. Look at that, Chad. I'm a quick learner. Going to get away from that tank buster, though. Fuck that noise. I'm just a small little rogue boy. I'm the smallest little rogue boy. Whoa, whoa! Don't look at me like that. Get mugged, idiot. Come on, Rogue 2. Come on, Rogue 3. I came on a Rogue, apparently. Based on Nikki's math, my total drip that I am in possession of is 135,755,000 gil. Holy fuck. Right? Holy fuck. Holy to the fuck. Oh, that's an idea. Okay. So there's an idea. I can just like a rectangle container. Whatever the fuck that is. And then I could probably just like change the transparency of that. And then, so what I could do is I could do that, change the transparency of that. And then what I can do is I can put a Gaussian blur on that. And then put that like there. Wait, I can't. I need to enhance. And then Gaussian blur that up to. Is that blurred? No, it doesn't look blurred. Don't know if that's working. The only problem I have with this triangle right now, though, and I do have a problem with it, so I kind of need to... I kind of need to... I'd like to crop it, but I don't know how to crop it yet. There is a way to crop it, I just can't remember how to do it. Fucking just gonna put purple. Sorry for all the fucking around chat, by the way. But there you go. Vertical doesn't have a chat that can be seen anymore, I don't think. I will think of a more better looking. Sorry, I've been neglecting you, by the way, chat, while I was working on that, so I do apologize. Got it. Let's go. So there we go. We just got it. We've hit the chat on the vertical. That way the chat's not seen on the vertical either. Just gives me a little bit of privacy. I did not realize I overlooked that element of privacy of the chat on the vertical feeds, but that's not even fixed. I don't have a coffee for a while now. It made me crave it. I'll get a cup. Get a cup. Liver no. Get yourself a wee cup. Basically, if you're dealing with someone to do avoid taking it yourself, you're doing your job right. As a DPS in 14. I was trying my best because I was trying to work out. It was the first time I'd done that one in general. That actual specific dungeon. And so I was like, oh, what the fuck is this mechanic? What's going on here? Because like what happened, stranger, was that no, not at all perfect. You're all good. You inadvertently helped me in the right way by showing me a vulnerability, and that's something I appreciate, even if you are potentially stalking me in the game, and I am going to keep an eye out for you still. Are we still on friends list? You're still on my friends list, which means I still have a general idea where you are, but I'm keeping an eye on you. Perfect. I'm keeping an eye on you. I have a playful stalker in my chat, but yes, so for context, stranger, Nikki, being the absolute sweetheart she is, put me onto this here, which gives me like a breakdown of like, you know, content that I can like check off and keep an eye on in case I've missed anything on my journey. And I'd realized I did not do Halatali, despite the fact that I'd done these other places first. So if I refresh that, will I say I've done Halatali now? No. So like I was able to say, oh shit, I should go do Halatali now, and be able to see that there, and all that good stuff. So, it blurs out the ones I haven't seen yet, so that way I don't get spoiled. But it gives me the ability to track anything, because I can see that some of the dungeons are optional, and I don't want to miss anything. So like, fuck it. This is really helpful. This is really helpful for me to see if I am missing anything, and I don't overlook anything. It's about 12 to 24 hours behind, by the way. It's still a great site, though. Yeah, it's fucking awesome site. It's a fucking awesome site. Hello, OBS layout. But yeah. I'm going to tie... She's just told me she's spent on me. Is it a lot? Is it a lot, Monk? I imagine it is. Yes, it's tied to lodestone, so based on where lodestone gets updated, whatever the interval lodestone is, I assume it gets the same like intervals of updates. But it's phenomenal because it's going to keep me right. I got a class quest to do here, Virginia. So I'm gonna go do that quickly, and then by looks of things, I'll be almost ready to do MSQ again after this quest, I believe. So, tasty things will be afoot. We'll be having some tasty MSQ soon. Tasty, delicious MSQ. I'll hurt its arms. But yeah, Nikki also just being a mathematical sweetheart in the background, breaking down the amount that has been spent on my drip is scary. Again, the amount is looking like a close by the best math that we've put toward it so far, and given her penchants for it, is a 135,750,000 gil on estimates of been spent on my drip, and I did not ask for this drip. I am thankful for this drip, but I did not ask for this drip. But people want to drip it into my open mouth. Right, this is not bad bit XP actually. Although no upgrades though. Jack's rogues have found you. Oh wait, do I have any upgrades? I do not. I was wondering when you'd show up, Rock. Alright, but bugger me if you don't. Are you looking to mill the entire crew of sod yourself? And Ben that you are. Because we finally uncovered the hard facts with the treasure. We're not long for cloying the win in peace and put that daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other codes in a meeting, so let's get down to it. The site is FFXIV2do.com, and it basically connects to your lodestone, and yeah, the link is put there, and it connects to your lodestone, and it breaks down all the stuff you have done and haven't done. At long by last, the black sarcophagus is giving up its secrets underfoot. You got some news for us? Aye, Jack, and half the troubles that we're waiting for, the trouble to lay calling a nasty thing called the treasure. Black sarcophagus ain't no dimmer bauble. It's the Mark Lee Magitech mine, a bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from the Imperial transport vessel. And even though it ain't that big, maybe it's just the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast has enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production in their factory in La Noscia and to distribute the mines throughout the Castrum Marinum. Luckily, some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route. An experiment with the weapon that explains why the Phallocracy was so bleeding eager to get a bid in auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. I didn't know this was a thing. It's a fucking handy thing, Rhino. It's been so far keeping me right on my journey without spoiling anything, because it blurs all of the story beat stuff, so I don't see anything that's story related until I've done it, but gives me a good indication that if I've missed something like an optional dungeon, I could go back and do it within the realms of my availability. At least we know the what, but it's still the question is the where. The Curs delivered their bitten goods to the reformists, and so much is certain. What's happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, ain't so sure. And then there's been reports of huge explosions like this. Either the executioners still have the mine, or they've peddled it to another buyer. The reformist faction come together in their shared hatred for the admiral. In a way, I'm guessing they didn't cloy the bomb to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. Letter? Who's it from? The old man. I found it while he was sorting through the daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Phalos. I have urgent news. I never knew an old man to summon a customer, and no one's seen him at the usual haunts for a while. I reckon he's got some rum morsel he's dug up for us. It could be. Brofgar may be heading to Halos underfoot. Kiwi gear to take the other stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Okay. Quest accepted, apparently. Fuck, they just sent me that easy. That was quick. Well, hey there. You've been recommended to me by one Mr. Rhino. Oh, he's very excited. He told me your current playthrough. Hey, it's Neo. You keeping well? Because I'm tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. That's my wife. Welcome on in. Well, then I guess he's appraised you of the interesting and elaborate way we're going through our adventure in Final Fantasy XIV. If not, I can obviously and very happily regale you of what the rules are for our playthrough. Let's see. Right, so I have to go to Market for Death, which is in Upper Lanasha. Have I been to Upper Lanasha? I have not been to Upper Lanasha. I'm gonna have to go to Aleport and make my way over. Holy shit, okay. First time in Upper Lanasha. How you enjoyed it, the playthrough so far? He tells me you played it before, but like me, skipped many cutscenes. So when I played before, I was playing with my partner, and me and him were like kind of watching movies at the time, and I was just playing White Mage. Thank you very much for the follow. And so, so I used the game as just a means to kind of keep my hands busy, if that makes sense. Like, I was just kind of skipping through cutscenes, didn't really pay attention. I was just healing him and healing, folks just going through just while we watched movies together and stuff. So I never really gave it much thought. And then I've been watching John Sense, and again, big shout out to John Sense. I'll do another big shout out to him right now. He's been playing this for the last 2 years with this system, and he's nowhere near caught up to the MSQ. But he's been doing this system, and he's been having so much fun, and he kind of was like encouraging me to check the game out again with the system, and I was like, okay, I'll check it out. Sure. I've been meaning to maybe like. I was kind of eyeing it up at distance. I was like, okay, maybe I could try it out playing his system. And now I've been going through the game properly, taking all of the like scenery in, all of the quests in, all of the lore in, getting a feel for the game in general, and it's been phenomenal. An absolute great experience. And the community that's been around with us as we're going through this adventure has been just amazing, kind, warm, welcoming, just exactly what you would want from a community. Just great people. Yes, White Mage, it was my first class in your first play. Ooh, okay. He committed the cardinal sin. I know of quite a few people did, but I'm rectifying my sinning now and enjoying every little moment of it. I could easily kill these guys and get some quests from the hunts, I think, but I'm not in a desperate need for the XP at the minute while we're where we are. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them yet. Maybe I'll get them a little bit later. Maybe I'll need them a little bit later. You never know. This looks like a dead person, chat. Who are you? Oh, you're the executioners. Okay. Well, here, have my blades. For yous, you scurvy dogs. First playthrough was Bard, but swapped the red mage as soon as it became available. Did pretty much everything from Heavenward to counter an MSQ as a red mage. I haven't quite checked out red mage yet, though I heard they are very fun. I heard they're very fun. I genuinely have been loving black mage, but I have been reliably informed that the black mage has came a long way from where it once was and is more enjoyable now compared to where it used to be. I completely contemplate restarting for the third time, but there's certain quests I can't bring myself to go for again. I'm definitely at a point in MSQ where I'm getting angry at the characters because the Heroes Guild who are meant to try and give me the information how to take down Titan all seem like the laziest sods I've ever met. So I'm kind of annoyed at them at the minute, but that's where I'm at in the MSQ. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened the Crags wrinkled throat bells ago. And who the fuck are you? You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? We weren't sure if you fell for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? And how? Now, don't be like that, darling. Me and my mates didn't have much choice. When your boss says go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked to come ruin our game now, did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond the tired old rules of good for. Once Captain Ishabir takes command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder the new age in pirate glory. And I'll bathe in the blood to set that age to come to pass, and I'll kick the shite out of your stinking code if I have sneaky heads on the chopping block. I need them to lick my balls. Like hell's with you will. The only sentence you'll be passing today is yours. Well, hello, darling. Aren't you a fine looking lad? I've heard this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, aye. It sounds all good, all grand, but you didn't think of the price. And that shite talking code is the only thing that keeps your bloody coves from milling one another. Without Limsa Lominsa to call home, you'd be adrift in the ocean. But if you're keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. It was prettier with... You was pretty with your gub shut. Now I can see I'm out of me depth here. As much as I get a lop off your noggins, I'll have to satisfy with dragging it to you into the wilds. Kept it away, haven't I? Out with it then. Is it so obvious? You stubborn Crags is looking to swipe our new toy. My job was to stall you. And a captain of mine with right now, he's to show you the rest of the executioners got and stones to still sit in the leader's chair. And what better way that executing bitch will have snapped the chains of our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room, aren't you? And you would give me permission to panic? Of course, I should rather steer clear of the city. I'd be glad to keep you company here. Right, sweetheart? Fucking hell. I've never been able to stick with a magic guy in class. The two I main are Dragoon and Paladin. Ooh, so DPS and tank? We got this mad mort of our mercy, but seems to be enjoying herself. Better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I need you to pull back to Limsa as well. We got business in the foremast first that you should find Captain Melila at her post there. Forget about the sodden challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless we judgment's well off the kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. What are you? Don't blow a kiss at me. Don't blow a kiss at me. You don't get to touch my supple skin. Or my sweet dress. I guess I'm going back to Limsa, right? No? I was going back to Limsa. Mage is nicknamed the Res Mage, and LB3 is nicknamed the Verflashbang. The Verflashbang? Why is the Verflashbang? Do they just constantly do like bright spells? Oh, speaking of, I've got a new materia to add to the saddlebag. My saddlebag's where I keep all my materia for the minute. I have no idea what to do with them. I've got so much materia that I've been just synthesizing every so often. What's the next mount? We'll see. Yes, Senor Grabby Hands for when the butt, the booty, and the boosie need to be grabbed. Wait, the butt and the booty are the same thing. Boobs, butt, boosie, and balls. The Grabmaster 5000 can grab any of them. Red Mage is LB3, is a massive L3, and that is very bloody bright. Oh, okay. Yeah, RDM for LB3's visual effects are bright red bloom of light. That sounds like hell. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like hell on earth. Especially you're sitting in a dark room, right? So it's like, did you have to do that? Yeah, tank, it's a gladiator. Ooh. Talk about a flashbang. I love a flashbang. Oh, so this is like right at the entrance to them, so okay. There's a reason I consider the red mage LB3 to be the only morph we're using. Fucking hell. Oh, you're one of Jack's rogues. Come to steal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped onto my very own. Oh, you stole them! You're not here for the... She just admitted to stealing them! Oh, I hit her! I hit her! Under the rules, I get to knife her. She's using treasure for her own gain. Can I stab her, chat? It does fully cover your screen for a good second. I wiped parties with it. I like her bomb was like, look, I've wiped my own party with it, and I'm not gonna fucking say sorry. The Admiral, you say? And they're one of these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus. I must deploy more sentries at once. Do you not think our voids are challenge rogue and you can rely as much as the impudent guildmaster? I suppose I can thank him for warning me as well. Oh, it was fully intentional. I love it, Mom. I love it. A little bit of chaos. I love it. Okay. And I have to go back to here. Wait, do I? Yes, I do have to go back here. Yep, I wiped a high level content run by popping a generally bad time. Unintentional, trying to make sure we're cleared. Well, Mount Farmwell too well with our flashbang. That's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. Go away. That's fucking hilarious. I cannot wait to see this devastating weapon in my own hands, because I will very intentionally ruin the game for people. Because it's hilarious. I say that, I really won't. Oh, that's good coffee. That's great coffee. So the jackets are on the move, Ben. I've been listening to that adult pirate cackle since I got back from the sisters, but she's given us not what we already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine, and if it blows up at our muns. I'm shocked that we didn't go right into the thing. Although we leveled up at least for MSQ. What's this? Arm's length. Nullifies most knockback and draw-in effects. Oh, yes. Okay, that's pretty good. Nullification, we'll put that in here. And that's our mug ability, which we have. We'll just move mug up to here for now. Nullifications. Sweet. Oh, this is one of the upgrades. Okay. The leader of the reformists, the Captain Asibur is planning on milling the Admiral along with a bang. Then I guess he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know, Mrs. Mast Eye, the tower that holds the drowning wench in the Bulwark Hall, the Admiral's Bridge, the command room right there on top of it. Then the district that surrounds the mizzenmast is busy being hard to city, and even the threat of an attack, I can't just seal up and blink in an eye and call the whole thing a bob. Tried to explain the danger, cause what I've lived and worked for there, and you'd have a frightened stampeding mob on your fanbles. Nay, lad, our only option is the eyes is snilching every approach to the tower, but put the wind out there to many coves as I can, spreading through the streets. Your job is to cover the after castle. Just wait to see Brockar will get this Ashiburher and his little bomb too. So I'm going up to the after castle then? If I interpreted that correctly. I need to see this ver flashbang. The ver flashbang. I might Google it. I might Google or YouTube it later just to see how insanely explosive it is firsthand. Oh, it's right there. I thought it was further north. Got that. Oh. Ew. I can take you into a dungeon in Explorer mode and show it off. Maybe. If you do look it up on YouTube, be very careful because most fights allow help. Oh, you're right. I gotta hold off on that then. Because I could just walk into like a big fucking set piece moment or a set piece dungeon and find out more than I bargained for. Am I able to go into the the dungeon explorers yet? Like, am I high enough to do that? Also, you'd think these mines would be in the sea somewhere. Explorer mode will be the best non-spoiler approach. Yeah. The fog picked up Grand Knight, the rule of fit and thick. This makes things interesting. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements, high orders? Apologies, Captain. There aren't any more soldiers spared. The bulk of our forces are already assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable. What could Commodore Raynor be thinking? There are more dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outpost if you must. I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates haven't plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they switch to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. You seem like a bad. You seem like you're crap at your job. You seem like you're awful at your job. There are videos that will show you all the class LB free animations without any context. Well, I could probably look at them then. For once all is lost, it's far too late to question what one should have done. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be an assist. You're not very good at your job. I'd be down to meet you, lass. I keen to see your eyes in the bold yellow belly because of our crew fortune of the Oldham coin. You're the executioner, the one Asibir's men. You've stayed too far into the world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes are fixed to the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm open up at your feet. You're not getting that gun. Yeah, you're not getting that gun. Is that her dead? At least they'll say you died with your boots on. Yellow Belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good, not long before with the bitch Admirable, her pretty tar and this I'll be simpering curs down on the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise a flag of the ruins of the mizzenmast and lead our brethren to return to the old ways, the blood and plunder. Dicks. They're just dicks. Should not have had a last bottle. Ballish. The wife is gonna kill me. Eh? What's that then? Then after the command room, they mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridge will follow. Half the city will... Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we... Bloody hell, is it alive? Oh, no. I didn't see nothing. Please, you must send word. That guy was no good. Well, not that he's no good. He was no help. Someone must be told. That's what you get for stealing the earrings. Oh no, I'm above fucking thievery and roguish behavior, but I'll fucking wear the earrings I was meant to fucking confiscate for the fucking goddamn Uldas. But okay, sure. You raggedy bitch. How did you... Your valiant and forthright weapon, you could hear that single pistol shot with the moms away. Weren't hard to guess what happened. I run up like that. God. Book the Yellowjackets on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. Ben. Now, it means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them, save the city. Alas, you know you don't need to ask. Talking down to mad coos and biting back is what was bitten in our job. You can just tell she was like, fuck you. Fuck you. Like, you can tell she was just like, yeah, I know you're right, but I hate you. All set then? Ready, Jack? Always. Let me just nodding away. Budgie. Then let's go coil the sarcophagus and Ellsbeer. A new coffin. We're still rogue, yeah. We're about to start MSQ after this mission. Or maybe, I don't know. Depends on like what comes first. Well, thank you very much for emailing. We actually got some decent rotations now, though, Jermaine. We actually, well, I say decent rotations. We got some additional abilities other than 2, which is nice. Oh fuck, it's the big guy himself. I'm probably better off killing the rest of the small guys first and let us all concentrate on the one guy. Excuse me. These lads are taking a wild amount of time to kill. Do I have to turn this off? Is that what it is? Oh, destroy the detonators? Holy shit, where are the detonators? No shit, where are the detonators though? Cause I can't select that. Ah, I see. I'm about to burn my street down, order some food. As soon as I came home, still not here. Says been delivering them up. Says the driver held it back. Not one paying for. I'll do that again. I didn't realize I had to go for the detonators. Oh, give me my fucking food. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I've had a few times where like I've ordered food and the delivery driver just straight up went home, said I'm not bothering, and just went home with it, and like left the thing in limbo. And it was like at 1 o'clock in the morning, and there was no one that I could talk to try and get like it resolved. The guy just fucked off home. You feel that quest for the exact same reason? Yeah, I didn't realize because I wasn't reading it. I was just killing people. I was like, oh yeah, I just gotta kill people. I was fucking on like the Just Eat app, because the Just Eat app lets you message the driver as well. Because he didn't deliver the food, he couldn't get the code off me to like the turn the, you know, the thing off, you know, the end the actual delivery on the app. So I was messaging like, give me my fucking food. Where are you doing food? It's like, man, I'm away home. I haven't got your food. It's like, yeah, I know you've went somewhere that's not my house with the food, because it shows you were at the McDonald's and then you fucked off and you went in a totally different direction and you still have not came here to give me the food. He's like, mate, I don't have it. It's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, but you need to go and deliver what you're meant to give me. He's like, well, I can't do anything about it. It's like, well, you need to sort this out. Like having an argument with him through the fucking Just Eat app. And at one point he's like, can you just send me the code? We can get this over with. It's like, no. You didn't deliver the fucking food. I'm not sending you the code. I'm gonna harass you until you either go back and fucking get me my food, or you put in and get my full fucking thing refunded. I'm not fucking gonna sit here and give you the code so you can fucking have your fucking like app finally let you log off because you've got my fucking food. If I had a full delivery. Still doesn't mean the time we sure ordered pizza and kebabs and didn't say they closed anything. One friend said fuck it with me sandwiches and then went to bed. Next day at 7 p.m. Turns up after we had a blue Chicago. Oh my fucking god. Post dinner. Fucking wild. Right, now I gotta destroy dead news, so I'm gonna go do that now. So I'm gonna ignore the rest of y'all and go for the detonators now. Slice sticks make badges go away. What else does it do? I know, right? It's like one of those things to like, surely I just have to stab these guys, but no, we were completely wrong here right now. We had to stab everything else other than the bad guys, apparently. I guess there's no one up here. Because apparently there's 3 of these detonators. We're like, no worries, we refunded it, but we'll take it. Fucking free food and fucking getting the refund, you can't bad that. No one gave me instructions. I didn't even notice the instructions either on the side until it was too late. Right, where's the third one?
You can turn the wheel! Push!
Monk, please? It depends on what the wheel says. I have to finish this mission first, but it just depends on what the wheel says. Oh, is it down here? It must be down here because it's letting me go down here. Oh, it is. He'll be monk or black mage. You think that? It could be a completely different class. Oh, I'll get to witness the week. Yes, Neo, we get to witness the wheel spin. I believe as I'm chatting whispers on his delivery. Assume we just gotta beat these guys now, right? There we go. So I guess we might not see MSQ today because this might put us back. We don't know. I could get hit with a healing class. I could get hit with a whole brand new DPS class, but we'll see. Don't know what we're going to land. Oh, go away, fucking Mrs. Stompy Boots. Oh, I see you give those earring back. Status report. The mine's been disabled and engineers should be soon have it safety removed. Our soldiers sustained injuries in the battle of the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Could technically land on a class we've already done already. That's true. Look, there she is, the Captain Mililala, the hero of Limsa Lominsa. She isn't a hero. She's not even but a fucking hero. You recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard you nearly lost your life stopping those hordes of pirates blowing up a mizzenmast. I hate that these people are giving her the credit. This is fucking dog shit. 3 cheers to Yellowjackets to say we lost without you. You want to add another one? You want to add Monk? Okay. But wait, that's not hard. Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't know. I don't really know, Captain. All we find near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung up by the rafters. Alive then. 'Twould seem we're deeply in their debt. Captain, might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. You shouldn't have been wearing them. The earrings, I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I was lay dying? That cad, I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them indeed. I should have known. Is that a... Oh god. Average cop logic indeed, you know. We're just over there. It's not like we're not even in high shot. Are you sure about this, Jack? We could have cloyed off the sarcophagus as well. Oh, fuck, he's wearing them. I think she earned it. Don't you? We've already that much. Think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. She's not wrong. Well, I didn't ask you. And the jackets ended up with the with the mine, and we got the diamonds in the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Do you think Miliala will leave it at that then? I get a feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. Was it to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next? Aye, the city ain't ever quiet for long. Don't look up my skirt, small child. It would be a pleasure to working with you, Brovkar. If you ever trusty pair of stabbers by your side, I'll know who to ask. I am off as well. Bloody starving I am. Forgot the yaffle about when you can, Brovkar. What? I don't even know what that means. I regret this wheel turn, but I need to vent. That's fair. That's fair. We best head back to Sisters 2. Before the Shrew decides that she'd rather hear us cry cockles. Why can't you speak in normal fucking... Ben work. Hrothgar, be seeing you again soon. Lawful aren't all children lost in the story. Most of the story aren't. But they do literally look like that, yeah. Oh, I know they're not kids. It's more just made a joke because, well, they were like literally knee height, and if they look up at me, they're just looking at my balls at that point. If he's worried watching the phone, seeing you facing the opposite way. Yeah, a little bit different in that regard, yeah. Right, I need to get down to the Rogues Guild to hand this in because I see you, Perfect. I fucking see you. Yeah, back away. Back away. You back away right now. Yeah. Whoever they are, I'm looking out for them. So I gotta add another monk to the wheel before I spin the wheel, so I need to do that as well. But we'll spin the wheel once I get this quest handed in, because I want to get this quest handed in just cleared off, because technically it's still sitting there. Always there watching like a creature from a horror movie. You ever watch It Follows? Kind of like that, but less sinister, because It Follows kind of sinister. I don't think Perfect has a sinister intent. I think they're just having a little bit of fun. I think they're having a bit of jolly fun. Hold up, Hrothgar. Be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but the dimmer dammer like myself need to be brave every now and again. Are you Perfect Crime Monk? Is that who it is? Are you Perfect Crime? Or no, you said that's what Perfect Crime's doing? Sorry, I misinterpreted there. Adventurer must be wondering about where we got to. That would be a proper long assignment, but you're glad you decided to see it through. You've proven a stalwart protector of the code, even if it's truly your world. You'll be to walk back to the Lightman's, and you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, we'll have the skills you learn in the shadows to help you defend it. What's more is the prattle out there as travels and make you far and wide, Hrothgar, but you know always to come back to the sisters. Whatever, you talk too much in that fucking tone and it confuses me. Right. Let's just do a quick gear upgrade, and then a glamour upgrade, and then let's update the gear list so the rogue is set. So nothing changes there. We have to now turn the wheel, so we'll jump over here, and it's wheelie time. Time for get some healies on those wheelies on those healies. Just dawned on me actually there. I should probably move this a little bit there. I need to adjust the vertical here for a wee second. Because for some reason the vertical on this side is way too fucking out of whack for some reason, but I can fix it. Don't know why that was so out of whack, but it really fucking was. But there we go. And then in fact, all of it's kind of out of whack on this one. What the fuck? There we go. That kind of fixes it. Right. We need to put in our monk in. We'll put a monk in maybe here. Monk in up here. Just to make sure a monk's got a good spread. Right. So, why is monk in all caps? Jesus. Monk. That ad break ended the right time. Yeah, so we have the current wheel right now. We technically have multiple black mages as well as multiple entries of monk. Let's get spinning, see what we play. Oh, black mage, actually, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to remove one of the black mages and we have to re-put in rogue here. So we're back to black mage, which means we can, in theory, resume MSQ. Because if I move you on over to the game here, so our current jobs where they are right now is that we have the monk at 38, the marauder at 35, the rogue at 32, the black mage at 37, and the summoner at 39. So we, in theory, will be. Hello mods, please. What do you mean, hello mods, please? You confused me. You've confused me with that statement. So it looks like we are going to jump over to black mage now. Which means I've got to get back into the swing of the black mage, rotation, which was a bit of a. But black mage is fun. I enjoy black mage. We don't even have the best gear for black mage at the minute on our black mage, but now we do. So I can go back to immediately doing. Is getting the souls part of this game, this gaming setup? What do you mean getting the souls? Sorry, I think that's blue mage, is it not? You're talking about. I don't have a glamour for this guy yet, do I? I technically don't have a glamour set up for him yet. It says scammed and auto-modded me. Oh, did you? Let me check. Auto-mod should not be stopping you from saying scammed. Allow it. Allow. Why the fuck is it doing that? There you go. That's fixed. Yeah, Fomitards is for black mage. Right. So I have to go to here. An offer you can refuse. Scammed and monk, but black mage is also good because MSQ. Yeah. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it non-drinkable. Dismal. It's too good for for the man responsible. He shouldn't be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is this? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte? Winterbid, you speak of me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock, and would sooner serve you Google urine than sell you the worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. The fuck, my guy, you are a real piece of shit and I just got here. So also means next time the wheel lands on rogue, you can become ninja. Yes. And then I'll change out any entries that say rogue going forward to ninja, if that makes sense. You don't, Jermaine, you do not need to. Jermaine, Nikki done like some math, and between all of like the glams, the mounts, the weapons, the pets, I have been given 135,750,000 gil worth of drip. You do not need to do any more. That is an absurd money. That is absurd. That is absurd. Right, don't ask me the same questions, but they ask. I think he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say I was surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine of the Baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we'll she'll have to take an alternative approach. 30 is the level you can get a job crystal at? Yeah. That's a small change, but it's not small change to me. Far from a small change to me. Okay, so not like you'll be, yeah, I'll not be Black Mage long. I'll be Black Mage until 51, and then I'll have to re-roll again. So, yeah, I might have to re-roll again this stream. Because if I get to 51, I have to re-roll again. Oh, Jesus. A lot of different potions for, like... Are they no, they're not permanent. Surely not. Yeah, temporary. Okay. There's a chance, however small, that our resident of the wine party furnished us with the suitable wine. In fact, I come across them several years ago. I guarantee this would not be a problem. As the quality of the product declined significantly in recent years, and the breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that the grapes are poor quality. It's just that we know we have known better. Long ago, that's not vigor. Vignerons. Is that Vignerons? Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of the town, as were used to produce vintages which were surpassed by all others. This includes the aromatic and most complex and most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wine was born right here in Vineport. Part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It's so much easier to read their dialogue. Oh, I'm in heaven. For context, chat, I'm dyslexic, so the last... quest lines were hell on earth for me. Drip that Sprite, now you can be a Brussels sprout. Oh my god, not a Brussels sprout. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves, and I transcended my mortal flesh and was one of all creation. Sigh, but it's all too often the calamity changed that, and the Bacchus vineyard was completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of the Bacchus wine. What mill remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We cannot conceive bitter gallant to part with the wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, to find someone who bottles of the Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I heard rumors of one of the Vignerons trading the vineyards might also have owned a bottle. Perhaps we could start speaking to them. Busters right out and bacon and drizzled in hot honey. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. That's making me hungry. I'm getting hungry. Right, I guess over here somewhere. Which begs the question, am I still being followed? I'm not. Oh, are they up there? Is that what it is? Right now? I don't think you were following me right now. I checked. You're not near me. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. And I guess there's one back there. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe in the faves and the elements, never counted on the bloody Primal blowing up my goddamn house. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, That was a great coffee. I got a new coffee cup, but I'm very happy with it. Back on the water now, though. It's enough caffeine for my soul for now. Just need to get this motherfucker open. Right, no luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I confess my certitude could be due to in part to my personal history of the beverage. It is after all the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath the Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was so much still left I could experience, even in the condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia that once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. That is unfortunate, my guy. What do I want? I don't feel like I need any of these in particular, but I guess the most useful all round could be the... Did I just level up? I just level up again. What fucking level am I now? Level 38, okay. Did I get any additional abilities here? No. I must say, the talk of the Bacchus wines made me clearly nostalgic. Indeed, there is such a miss about the life of the company heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favour I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across the Vilbrand and Vagabond drunk. I was expected looking for a place to die, but because he nearly found one not far from here, if there was a man that named Drest took me in, nursed me back to health, and it was to him I gave my first taste of the Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice of the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know what I'm pursuing my dream. The wine is their own original creation, and I would be most grateful if they delivered to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works as a rain catcher gully dogs, and perhaps the Reet Skilt can tell you where to find him. Right. Where am I delivering this delicious wine to? I guess if it's just kind of south of me. Okay, I thought it was somewhere else. Right, what is the divine mount we were going to be set up on? That's not a divine mount. That's a capricious monkey. Ufiti is fucking terrifying, Chad. That monkey is... I've lost for words when it comes to Ufiti. That would be divine to some. I guess it would be divine to some, yeah. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself. I'm sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face and scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. And if you mind to find him, though, your head southwest to the severed string. Okay. Is that severed? Did I read that right? Severed string? What incredible amount do we have now? Okay, it's the Grabby Man 5000. Can I just go through here? And across? What's the... Oh. Who are you connected to? Are you connected to anyone? You know what? I'll use you to relearn how to do what I do, which is fireball. Chocobo, you're 100% right. I choose you, Choky bro. Is that a faster way? That is a faster way instead of just switching. Okay. Actually, I probably should head over here to continue my... Oh, for God's sake, I got a fucking ad on me now. Okay, well... I guess I'll take care of the ad first. Going on PC now, back in the mode, finish my food. Oh, good, enjoy your food, dude. Holy shit. So just using fire free and fire and like blizzard free just automatically puts me into those other things. It always makes the switching mechanic unnecessary to some extent. Hey, Vegeta. It's pretty decent. And a company rank up? What is that? Oh, the free company I'm part of just leveled up. Oh. John says it's going to be intrigued by that because that happened off stream for him. He's in for a surprise tomorrow when he checks that. Let's pop a pose for it. We could do that on the move. It's hilarious. Yeah, let's see what it gets us. Yeah, I would look what it gets us. I fucking love this mount. So silly. Popping our pose for us. What do you want? I want to give you some wine, my guy. But wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent this? Oh, it just gets us closer to ranked. What What an unlock. I see. We've unlocked the ability to get closer to rank 10. 10 out of 10, I won't lie. Dress is suffering from the extreme duress, apparently. Can't sleep. Won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Please make the midges go away. I can do that for you, my guy. I can slay some midgie swarms for you. Let me fucking do that. Rank 10 is when we unlock more stuff. Ah. I'm kind of curious. Anything nice? I'm sure it's something nice, right? Take this, you balderdash cretin. Hey, Ocean. Ocean's just acting like a raptor. Ocean, do you have any connections? Waiting outside the door, you looked away, is left on. Do you have any connections to a perfect crime? In fact, let me just double check that a second. No, because you're both logged in at the same time. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I just, for a second, I thought maybe there was a connection there, given the clues I was given, but I'm clearly not on the right track still. Fascinating, though. Fascinating. The fact that that's like instantaneous mana backup is great. I love that. Not necessarily perfect crime, no. Not necessarily. You could be on YouTube as well. It's just that if it's someone... So the clue I was given is that someone we have partied with before. And so I was trying to think of everyone I've done dungeons with, and I knew I'd done a dungeon with Ocean, and I was like, could it be them? I go where there are no ads. That is absolutely valid. That is absolutely valid. So no, that was my logic and flow there was that, if that makes sense to you. So I'm trying to use what like little clues I've been given from what Monk has told me. For context, chat, we have a viewer who is playing a little bit coy. Not Nikki, because Nikki was logged in at the same time earlier. Nikki was with us earlier, same time. And they specifically said it wasn't Nikki. And if it turns out to be Nikki, then it's been a very elaborate ruse on her part, I will admit. But I was led to believe by her that it wasn't, and I don't think she would commit to said jippery because she was on a different alt at that time, the same time they were on as well. So I don't know. Things are proven to be interesting. I have one last guess, but I feel like if it was him, he would have told me by now. But the fact that there's a connection via Monk is interesting, because I don't know. I'm watching from my bed. Another hard day. Yeah, so Nikki is relaxing and looking after herself, which is good, because hard day, and she deserves a rest, a bit of a duvet night for herself. So that's another reason why I don't think it's Nikki. I'd be shocked if it was Hunter, because I feel like Hunter would have told me by now. And it's the only other person I can think of I know that we've done a dungeon with, off the top of my head. But then again, I could be forgetting someone because my brain is sludgy. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after my comrades and I did to your country. We were the reconciliation. We're on a reconnaissance mission in the maelstrom caught us in surprise, and they tried to escape, but the others, no one survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garland. They conquered my lands just as they tried to conquer yours. Oh, so he's like an escaped, like prisoner, kind of like a prisoner. Could you call it a prisoner of war? Not really, but like a conscript, I guess. Like he's a conscript that escaped the Garland forces. Okay. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I feel for this guy. He was quite clearly pulled into Garland bullshit because his country was taken over by the Garlands. I'm glad we're getting some more... Yeah, conscript. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting some more lore like that. That's interesting. I feel sorry for him, but I like the world building. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That wasn't overly kind. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear that gift back to him? Earlier today, at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from a nearby palm tree. If I've placed in coconut shells and sorted for a few bells, in time mix for a fine wine. See, this should be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to the shamani with me. For me. I'm glad I moved on with his life. I hope one day you do the same. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to work out who it is, Ocean, and I don't know who it is. but you know, fair play to them. They're having it. They're being fun. They're being fun about it. They're not being like weird. But we're having it's been kind of more funny than anything. I just don't know who though. We back. Welcome back. That's connected to Monk, though. See, it's the problems that Monk slipped his tongue a little bit and mentioned that they knew them, potentially, or knew who they were. And that's been, like, the biggest thing so far. Obviously not me, since you've seen me and SCP in the same... Yeah. So, like, it's one of those things, I know it's not Vegeta, because... I've literally done dungeons with Vegeta while they were playing around in the background, and that would take some multiple count chicanery. Fuck you, buddy. That would take some multiple count chicanery to get away with. And it's not to say it's not doable, but it's just a lot more involved to do. It's me, I'm doing the meme of the black guy hiding behind the wall, rubbing his hands and licking his lips, very spread Gilbert. It can't be you. It can't be you, Jermaine. Surely not. Because you were out of the house at the time they showed up initially. And we're also not on at your PC while you're eating dinner while they've been talking to me. Oops. Did I? Well, I feel like you would just show up. I feel like it's me, Mario. I feel like you would just show up, Jermaine. I don't feel like you would play Cloak and Dagger funsies. Like, I don't think Totanium would do it either, but then again, I can't rule out Totanium. We technically have done a dungeon with Totanium, I do believe, but I don't think it would be him either, because, like, I don't know. Because that wouldn't be connected to Monk, I don't think. It's been some time, Brothgar. What news do you have of the rest? Yes, I recall having some knowledge of winemaking, simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes natural properties of the palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different dressed than I. 2 men who long struggled to our scars define us. Is that you behind me, Vegeta? It's odd to see a traveler show up. I worry that it's been alone with the Foss far too long. It's past the time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Brothgar. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, again, you minion for this. Okay. By the gods, Brothgar, listen. I know I'm eager to wash your hands of this whole wine business, but I just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. The sea leaves coconut with a leaf, and a leaf is a very distinct shape and unusual odor, though. I was going to mad at first, now I'm certain. These are leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what that means? Somewhere in the Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain the cuttings, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. I must know his address to find these leaves. Here, take them back to him and see what he remembers. I don't see Fashion Leader, no. I don't see Fashion Leader at all. Which is kind of like a reason why... Oh, you're here with Fashion Leader, though. I'm trying to wave at them. They are level 100, though. I mean, where's my wave button? There's my wave button. My wave is not subtle at all. Let's see. Okay, what I will say is... Same server as Ocean. I know Ocean's on the Raiden server. Because I pay attention when I look at my friends list. So I assume that might be Ocean? Potentially? Thank you for the picture. I could be wrong, though. Fucking server gave me away. I didn't know it showed that. Couldn't be me. Hey, Sean. You... Now begs the question. They're still here. And if I search info here, they are part of Phantom. So that's interesting. And they're on the same time as you are. Caught in 4K. Yeah. So I pick up on details when I'm trying to unearth a mystery, that's for sure. Go away. Trying to get rid of that. They're hitting all the wrong buttons. I want that title. I want the Monster Hunter title. But yeah. Level 10 for the free company gets us a larger company chest storage by the by. I was in a dungeon when you asked. Ooh, larger company chest. I assume that also does the chest hold the gil? Because I assume that would then, as a result, hold more gil for us as well. Hey, Ratini, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Fantastic today. True, perfect, true. I'm not sure who's more guild or not. I do know it's probably a storage tab. Ooh, okay. I wonder what that could be useful for. Like, is there stuff that we as a... I guess that could be good for, like, holding crafting items if we need to craft stuff together as a free company. Like, having all the materials there so that if people need a specific thing made for them, they can use the guild's resources when necessary. Hello again, what is it? I would like to know where these came from. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut in the south, but I don't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobu tracks. Maybe the leaves came from the vines are growing on the back of one such beast. If you're looking for it, probably be careful. The gobus are a bit more territorial than others, and you might have to defend yourself. That's fair. Crafting items free for all leaven food, communal things like spare dyes. Currently, I'm using them for the housing fixtures as well. Actually, that's a fucking good shout. According to the wiki, at level 10 increases the number of company tabs to 4. No mention of guild limits. Okay. See, I don't know what the chest could hold, so I just assumed there was like a guild and a guild limit. I am going down here. Jermaine was saying the other day, it's like, that mine's music's so fucking loud. Most maximums are like 999. That's still tons. Still more than we could ever need, realistically, I guess. Right. Someone's coming to attack. Oh, there it is. Take the blizzard, you bitch. Feel the wrath of my entertainment. Yeah, I think I kind of love Black Mage. We're not gonna lie. I think I kind of love this class. I know individual people with like 10 guild maxed retainers. It's crazy. I couldn't even begin to think what I'd do with all that guild stranger. Like, see, when it comes to my own spending, I'm a rather like. Even in World of Warcraft and stuff, I never really spent much of my own gold. I usually just, it's there for when I need it, but I used to, cat girls, I just need to spend it in brothels apparently. I just need to spend it on cat girls, gamba, brothels. That's what's going on apparently. Apparently I just need to gamba Jermaine, go to brothels, spend it on the cat people. Fellow from Warcraft? Yes, I was playing WoW from literally vanilla. So that's how far back I went back with it. But bit of a break at the minute because I'm really enjoying this. But yeah, like I used to sit on like fucking hundreds of thousands of millions in gold and never spend it. Just never felt that. I never felt a use for it most of the time. Played Legion to Dragonflight, skipped Shadowlands. So I played vanilla up to Pandaria, took a break, came back during the last expansion. So I technically skipped everything between them. But during my last playthrough, I started going back and checking out the stories of those previous expansions and stuff. What did Drest have to say, Brockgar? Tell me everything. I've got branch. Have branch. But surely this will take forever to make the wine, though. I was right to smell the texture. Hold my hands to the Bacchus grapevine cutting. He's came over. Come now, enough of this nonsense. We're talking your discovery, and I refuse to believe a common adventure and a novice vinter could. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find it, this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Gallant. We have the resources and the knowledge and the passion to do so, and it'd be selfish for me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear every tavern in Eorzea will once again be clamoring for the cast of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Well, give me a bottle of that you have on reserve, then. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, it couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? But that's possible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It is the crown jewel of my personal collection for years, and I debated opening it, and I wondered if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. I should be savored by the saviors of Wineport. Saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Garuda will find no finer wine. If you ever changed the wine port, Brovgar, and I thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But they do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Waistcoat. Yeah, for the 20th anniversary, right? And we, like, got all the fucking cool, like, armor, transmogs and stuff. I fucking love the Paladin one. From, the tier 2 set in vanilla. Still one of my favorite looking armor sets. Well, yes, it would be very much like to drink it, but I am a persistent, patient man, and I have faith that one day I shall have an opportunity to taste perfection. Right, so I can go back to Waistcoat then, or Waistcoat. What the fuck his name is? I'm gonna call him Winston for now. Go back to Winston. Say how good sir. Nim 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 nim. I would like to sniff your balls. I mean, wines. Ah, why not? Sniff his balls too. Sweet. You get your sharp big lad. Your prolonged absence at the beginning started to concern me. So what would you wine have you asked me to bring? What is this? 7 hells? Is it 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare this is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Brovgar. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa has all seen in years. Consider the lengths I went to. I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, the associate has arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet is about to begin. I mean, my guy, we're impatient because you put us through the ringer for this. I did level up though. Getting very close to Titus. Yeah, getting very close to Titus, right? It's been fucking... Oh, Y'shtola. I forgot we were with Y'shtola. That's a bunch of bikini lasses. You have to look at you, a man who's the 7th hell and back. I can guess you'd expect a supply of victuals for the banquet held in the own honor. And while the shadow of the Titan looms over us all, I beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. I had been asked to endure such ignominy. I fear I would not accept it, the lot with the less grace. I guess we're going to have to take out our next Titan soon. Which is grand, because actually next time I go summoner, it'll actually allow me to do the next summoner quest, because that's the thing that's been slowing us down, is the lack of Y'shtola, Sir Ugash. What the fuck? Oh, this is Gigaruju. 1,000 pardons for the extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I'm just looking down like, huh? Who are you? Come now, you must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running lengths of Breath of Uzur for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Brovgar has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be as good as to lighten him. Aye, that's fair. There's no sense of hiding it any longer. We 5 have chosen by the brothers and sisters, and before the company here was disbanded, we swore a solemn oath that one would follow in our footsteps must be weighted and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. And each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. Even if once found them wanting, they would be rejected for the second spot. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. That's not unknown to me. I knew you were being idiots. This world has been ever full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, and all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and it will not be complicit in the depths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Brovgar in such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, was the assessment of what was the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that's much certain, and willingly walked into the midst of danger despite the repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey and relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with the precision an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventures these days only care for the fortune and glory. Brockar, however, is a kind and generous soul, and I'm certain to have no shortage of loyal allies will gladly fight by his side. Pishskolk. Willie Uplander, a talented plans maker. Tricksy foes, mighty rockmen. I can concur with my colleagues' assessments. True, Brockgar's play. I mean, I don't know about that. I think of myself, Stranger, as a bit of a cunt. I think when they look at me, they go, he's a bit of a cunt. And then someone else probably goes like, you forgot a fucking cunt. A wee bastard. just several addendums to it. What a fucking asshole. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you by challenger. Cast down the lords of Crags, Brothgar, Ulgash, and write your new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I don't like the method in which they tested me, because like there's something threatening the world, or threatening like like basically a mass amount of citizens, and their whole thing was like, we're going to put you through arbitrary tasks, thus elongating the actual solution being put into play and risking the lives of countless hundreds, thousands, maybe millions. For heroes, they're really fucking stupid. This is nothing compared to what's later on the bullshittery of doing shit, I can't imagine. The formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the band dancers and pour the wine. Each drink can be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of the new legend of Brothgar Ulgash, Titan's Bane. Or just let me get to Titan. I kinda have to stop this from killing people. Pretty sure this is used to be much worse in the past. I can imagine. I've heard throughout the years they've definitely streamlined a lot of the faff. I will say, I've heard the faff has definitely been given a good looking over, but in some ways, I just hate these people as characters. Because to me, their assessments and their lack of candor and diligence to the situation seems so narrow-minded, and I kind of hate them as people for that. I honestly wish they got rid of this whole section of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, it's a lot of bush trimming. I kind of just hate them as people. Like, if anything, the story has made me not respect them. I heard the rating does get better as you go. I heard this, like, I heard A Realm Reborn is very much about, like, and it's been a common thing. It's like, look, it's the world building, and it's setting up a lot of the players and a lot of the grander sort of set pieces and characters and arcs. And I don't mind world building. I read a lot of Stephen King. 70% of his books are fucking world building, so I enjoy that as a vibe. But yeah, Ocean's just like passed out on the bench here. Is like, I'm bored of this already. True. Which they did the streamline story building for, or taking out the shite to get into the flesh. I'm near the end of Havensward, and honestly, it gets so much better. I heard Havensward's great. I heard it's fucking phenomenal. Havensward, where the game begins. AR was the weed out the week. I enjoy it though. Like, I'm enjoying A Realm Reborn. That's the thing though. Like, I get it's probably not the most amazing story. I'm still enjoying it. I still think it's good for what it is. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax, enjoy the show. It's only begun. I need to fight a Titan. I need to fight Titan. What do you mean enjoy the show? Enjoy the part where you give me the details for me to kill Titan. That's what I would like to enjoy. This is factual. I'll come help. You will be very greatly appreciated, let me tell you. Big kisses if you do help. Big kisses all around. Also, Ocean has a space on the Titan mission because I promised them a space on the Titan mission the other day. And I'm a man of my word, or at least as much as I can be. I do. What? Tasting exotic feast triggers a divine revelation, and the brief transcends moment that glimpse its true form is realized and comprehend its fleeting nature. You cried to hell at a celebration. I got my briefs on, ready to rock. You love to see it. Oh god, there's like multiple missions here. Speak with the company heroes. Okay. When you face a load of Crags, that's not Limsa Lominsa or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and not fight for you. Remember that there's no great victory was ever achieved alone. Cool. I love how these talk. Pishok. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with cleavy fighty think. Ghibli Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. I love the way they talk. Even though it's nonsense, it hurts my brain a little bit. I kind of love it. The naval is a 4-man, so it seems I'll be seeing this one out. I'm sorry, Vegeta. I'm sorry. Brockar, you breathe full. I promise me that this is when you meet your Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him that Landinel sends his regards. I will. You're a veteran of the countless battles, Brockar, but this one is more. Trust in your experience, you will prevail. You're the blessed with the fortitude of the rival of the earth itself, and Titan will struggle with you to break. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Yeah, I think so too. If I'm still in the dungeon, I won't be able to. Sprite tank and road. Oh, fair enough. So you're not wall to wall in it at the minute, then. We'll see what happens. You're kind to indulge them, Brockar. The Banquet is as much more of the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now that the secrecy, now is scarcely the time for a celebration. Although they have all pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make the good honest promise. We must speak to him again. But yeah, no, that's grand. Like, I probably have to go for quite a bit of dialogue and stuff before I even get there, stranger, so I wouldn't worry. Ooh, my speed in Eastern Lanosha is increased. Nice. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, I'll show you the way. Travel to the Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosha, and there you will meet a royal, another man who once served the company. To ensure your knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he'll remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give him your map, and whilst loudly your free locations will mark on they appear to meet him in the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but it's see that there's more reasonable than once you can comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Yeah, so it sounds like I still got like a hell of a lot of fucking stupid locations I've got to do stuff in, so I gotta whistle loudly. In Upper Lanosha? Yeah, do I have anything unlocked for Upper Lanosha? I've not been there yet. Okay, so I need to go... I'll go to Wineport because that'll get me there faster. I don't think I've got any upgraded. Let me check. Do I have any upgraded gear? I do not, because technically we're on this. We're tying for our highest leveled class now. Ahoy, ahoy, Titanium! Ahoy, ahoy! We're in a cutscene. Not Titanium, then. I'll be bathing in Camp Bronze Lake. Fair enough. Titanium, we did have to spin the wheel again today. After I got the rogue to level 31. Yeah. And Jermaine made us spin the wheel. And we landed back on Black Mage. So your Black Mage maxing helped us get back onto Black Mage and right into MSQ. And avoided us maybe skipping back to level 1. So, yeah. As you planned, did you plan that? Did you? To be fair, off stream chat, Titanium did say, I need to get you back on MSQ. You keep getting knocked back, and I can't watch this. This is almost as I say, like this is painful. It doesn't pain me. I think it was paining him more than me. RNGesus was with me, but I snided to black. What? Snided? What's snided mean? Black Mage Monk is what I wanted. Oh. All according to plan, exactly, Ocean. All according to plan. Okay, while I'm here, I'll grab the Aether Stone as well. Well, it was gonna land on Monk. It was gonna land on Monk as well, to be fair. Like, the Monk and the Black Mage were, like, sitting right beside each other. So it was one or the other. He's definitely balanced the wheel towards me doing MSQ faster again. Right, Whistle Deadly there. But it's looking like if my current rate of leveling goes, I might end up having to roll again by the end of the night. Did I just run past you there? I might have to roll again by the end of the night, because if I get to 51, I'll have to be forced into a roll, which might send me back to like square one again. Oh, there you are, bathing in the waters of what was it you called it again? Camp Bronze Lake. Just having a wee soak. Oh, a few people having a soak here. Whistle loudly at the designated locations. Okay. And as a result, I have to now go to kind of just outside. You're not wrong, Jermaine. This is probably the loudest mount I have. That song is so loud. They're like, okay, we want to do like something in the vein of Jurassic Park. I feel like it's like, ooh, how do I? Oh, there it is. There, friend request. Fuck yeah. I'll be having one of those. Is it in there? Chat, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Completed the fit because I'm just that good. Why did I fuck that up so badly? Hey, stranger. Just hanging out, I see. Bronze Lake upper level. Ah. Ah, there's Royal. Re-oil? Greetings, mate. Might be the one the captain said would come calling. I thought so. Pay attention now, close. I explained myself twice. Alright, my guy. Ad begins. Lord of Crags. Okay. Looks like we're on to Titan. As if a quest is above or below you, the icon on the map will have a wee. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't notice that before. I did not know, but now I know. Years ago, when we were weighing up with the hard to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across a beastman. Averite, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of the unamplified Aetherite, which can be claimed by a beast tribe. Yet, lest you wonder, it's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites, but those which you used in countless occasions, Brovkar. Well, if it ain't this Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me interrupting. I have planned to wait your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath the Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsiders fully explored. How the company heroes managed to navigate the mystery I have long pondered. Need a new hobby. Just looked up. If I'm right, Chris by WoW from what? Oh, won the tag WCW Tag TV and US Champion, like between those years. I wish the ads would stop spamming harmony with trailers. I fucking hate them. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me fuck off right now with that. Always good to see Shitola, the sassy cat. Shitola, my beloved. Yeah, really. So in a 12-month span, he got the WCW. I assume World by that there. When you say WCW, or do you mean because that would have been the world title, right? The Tag TV US, and then the Intercontinental. WCW World. So, and he got that and then dropped that right away when he left for WWE, right? If I remember correctly. Like it was like a, here you go, I'm away now, bye. 19 players in the queue. Unacceptable. Give us a bit of cred, love. We weren't daft enough to be try going in the front. The kobolds were always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. The one wrong step in the casino, you'd be 110s of rocks from noggins suicide even to try it. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and that was when I started thinking. I mean, Garuda mine are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And sitting around the city would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aphrodite wouldn't it? So stands to reason that the kobolds must have had one, didn't they? And even if the Aphrodite shards were in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves before you could easily identify the signatures in the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlene bloke who'd help us. See, Diller was right to the Titan's bedchamber he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing that any Charlene scholar worth their salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the essence of the known signature might be possible if the Aphorites in question happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all depends on whether or not I'm worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Mind you, why don't you all go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the Aphorite? It ain't far, although there are sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. He's queuing to hold Jermaine's hand, apparently. Queuing for bread. I would love some bread. Like some crusty roll. Like a Belfast bop. Oh, I would love a wee Belfast bop. I haven't had a Belfast bop in some time. Oh, mummy. Oh, mummy, Belfast bop. Pumpernickel? What's pumpernickel? Any buffers in the chat? Is the thing doing it again? Yeah. Get that bread, gamer. Belfast bops are incredible. So damn good. Belfast bops. My diabetic soul yearns for the Belfast bop. Sesame seed bun drizzled in light buttery oil. Oh, heaven. You're all talking about heaven in different forms. Does the audio sound distorted? It shouldn't. Pumpernickel is a dense, dark... Okay, I'm getting attacked here. Oh my goodness, we're getting our hot rate from Noelle. Yeah, it sounds about wanky. Is it still wanky? Oh, the... Welcome on in, Rears. Hey, Noel. Yeah, the stream is still having a bit of a mare. By the looks of things, I'm just looking at it right now. It's being a bit marish. Hey, Trashley. Hey, Ari. I am in the middle of having just a bit of a shit show with. Yeah, it's a bit poopy still. Yeah, I can see it on my end. It's going up and down like a hers knickers. The bandwidth right now. And it's actually coming as well. Oh my goodness. You're both playing Portal 2. Hey Frey, I hope you came well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Absolutely lovely folks. Welcome on in. For people who've never met before, my name's John, PVG. Variety streamer in the middle of doing a Final Fantasy adventure at the minute. The stream has been going up and down like hers niggers. Like a hers nigger. You never heard of over stranger? Just in time for naval ravel riv. Oh my god. But yeah, the stream's going on up and down like a hers niggers. Hopefully it's stabilized now. Let me know, chat. Am I still like sounding weird on the stream? Hopefully not. It looks like there's been it looks like it's stabilized somewhat. The stream, that is. On my end, just looking at the just looking at the metadata, really, or not the metadata, the actual data itself. But welcome on in. All good, I'm glad. But thank you very much for your streams, folks. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Sometimes after you've done a bit of a stream, you're like, I need to get some food, maybe go get a shower, maybe get some sleep, depending on where you are in the world. If you need to raid and run, wasn't you sounded weird it's in game. Oh, that's even weirder. But if you need to raid and run, by all means, please go ahead and do so. But yeah, my head's away. Sorry, I'm just trying to contemplate what I'm just reading in the chat there regarding the stream and stuff. But yes, we're hanging out, playing some Final Fantasy. We're having a bit of fun. Again, folks on my community, if you've not already went out and checked out Cid, Noel, or Trashy Master, please go do so. Absolutely lovely souls. So the folks that we played Peak with last week and had an absolutely phenomenal time achieving peak gameplay, let me tell you. Lovely folks there. Well worth your time, your energy, and your attention. But yeah, we're kind of, I'm hoping, I think by looks of things, everything should have stabilized by now. I've been looking at the stuff on the stream software, and it looks like the connection stabilized, so I assume we're going good here. It looks like Mr. Totanium has joined me with that cracking fit. Absolutely cracking fit. I need to attack some of these rather massive fellas. Not a big fan of that band, super massive fellas. I need to get that Aphrodite crystal. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Dolphin. You're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Fuck that British now. The sound's still weird, is it? Is it just the game? Is it just the game, or is it my voice as well? You don't hear it? It's not me, okay, so Stranger doesn't hear it. Try refreshing the screen a second. Try refreshing the feed. Maybe you need to refresh the window, Jermaine. If other people are not hearing it, it might be a local side thing, yeah? Yeah, the K-Mega thing sounded weird. Yeah, just... It might not be okay if you... Are you sure it's not the in-game thunderstorm? He did it twice? That's weird. I'm home from work, so if you like another person to go in dungeons with, I'm pretty sure I can visit the server. We have the 4-stack for Titan, but maybe later? All audio sounds clear here. That's weird. I don't know then, Jermaine. I have no idea what's going on, because I know it would have happened during, like, some of the instability, but it should be fixed now. Is every company of heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary? This is the one Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the infrared signal is not strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Report Twitch. I mean, it did buffer after the first refresh, so all the new people wouldn't have joined in after the buffer. That's true. That's true. It seems to have proceeded with me. Hrothgar means to retain a means it must, like, if needs must here, then supplement this beacon's power. They should be denied your only path to escape. So you're saying you're staying behind? I'm gonna get a nap in later. Yeah. Have a good one, Freya. Have a good one. You look after yourself. Fear not, I'll summon the Maelstrom forces stationed by nearby to protect us. Gotcha, I missed that all in the transit. It's all good for sure. All good, right? All good. If effort possible, we'll be able to stabilize the infrared signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly, until such time as it will be on your own. I'm just like, yes. Now let's see if I'm worth my salt. I've located their beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate to what I'll find. There are no stint not in your preparation. So is this giving me open access to the... Yes, the naval apparently. New regular duties been added, duty finder and duty support. Nice. So it looks like I have the naval. Right. I promised Ocean would have a slot on this, so I'm going to drop them a party invite, because I did. Don't hate baby girl me. Jermaine wanted in, and so did Stranger. So we got a 4-stack for this, I believe. Fucking baby grill me. We're gonna need a healer and a tank. That's the only thing I will say. Who's attacking me? Because I can't do any of those roles as my current class. We need a tank and we need a healer, and then obviously the DPS is one of the DPS slots going to be filled by myself, because that's the only thing I can do in my current role. Hey, baby gorilla. Okay, so Strange is saying they can do healing, and Jermaine saying they can do tonk. So that's all good there. I assume we're good to queue up then, which means myself and yourself, Ocean will be healer, or no, healers DPS then. If that works for you. Hello, mama. Let me whisper in my ear. Oh my goodness. So if you go for the 8-man parties, I can jump on them. Yeah, definitely. When the 8-man stuff opens up, I'll have even more slots for people, which is great. I'm glad that there is 8-mans that I can accommodate more folks as well. So yeah, I assume we're good to go here. Like, because like Jermaine's gonna be tonky. And I guess. The fuck? I assume then that leaves myself and yourself to DPS then, Ocean. Wait, what the fuck's my... Oh, is it in here? No, wait. A ready check has been commenced. Inform your comments that you're ready. Make sure... Yes, I am ready. So, we go to the naval. I'm always good to do DPS raids. That's good stuff then. I think we're all good then. This will be my first time playing this here, so if I mess it up, I do apologize. Is that so? Then you'll be happy to know there's also 24-man ones too. I mean, the more accommodation we have for potential friends, the better. Honestly, the more the merrier in that sense. Look, an overdweller. Yes, the invader from above, and he uses the Ifrits against us. He's defiled the Titan's secrecy, trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave, overdwellers must fly. I can't fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held accountable for breaking the covenant. You shall be the fist of judgment. Limsa Lominsa and the oathbreakers, liars and betrayers and oathbreakers. Those are pure chaos. I'm down for that too. Oh, great of Father of the Crags, we Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. I'm not gonna read that so many times. Music's starting to get... We're building to a bop. Titan music is a banger. I can already feel a banger coming on. He looks like one of the big stone fellas from Zelda. The Goron. He looks like a Goron. Here he come. Here he come. The Coda Crags Titan has come. Oh, Goron. Yeah. Overdweller, Archeo defeat their weeping. Thy vile kind covet ever the blessing of the land, then murdered my children by a score, all in the service of greed. Such sins is beyond pardon. But I'm not afraid to first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring effort low. Godless Overdweller, my myriad hearsays shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall wreak the terrible vengeance. An angry chicken nugget is a great description. A burnt angry chicken nugget. That's me here, folks. If you wanna start this noise. What is that dress you're wearing? It is absolutely divine. Divine, I must say. Oh, he did a big hitty. Where do I stand? Where do I stand? Here? Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I get rocked. Up to the red line, never beyond it as the floor drops. Okay, cool. What am I meant to attack? Well, that wasn't great. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. Get wrecked, Titan. Raging McRib, that's his final form. Thunder Crags, great father, the Titan has fallen. Yeah, he did. He fell. Thanks to my nubbin staff. Where I give everyone a good nubbin. Get nubbed, idiot. I get so much Ocarina of Time vibes from like this, the way these crystals kind of form around the circle. I get like so much like Ocarina vibes from that. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never forgotten, no, 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 ever. To us, your kin who broke the covenant, we've acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, and never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Oh God, it's them. Now in these readings that one would expect of an econ. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, Lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know the true capabilities. Timu Battleborgs? The Garlands? Then trust me, Ridahidden. My curiosity is so eloquently put it, have been bested Titan in a blink of an eye. Why, if there was truth to the legends, it would readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, but given a little while longer, is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but such devices may win battles. I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Wait, is he like not for what the Garlands are all about? Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Ishtola, I think Lahabrea saw you there. And not reminded to mark his, and not remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are often, if not elusive. It is no little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics as well, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire? What common goal could they possibly share? Wait, you were meant to wait outside in case we needed you. You kind of lied to me. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see the matter is well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we're not pursued, yet I cannot say for how long they will hold. Take your leave with the Coldbloods are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is nothing I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aphrodite in Zelma's run, and we will rendezvous at the Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Okay. I want one of their necklaces. They all have fun necklaces, and I don't have that. That is not an invitation of Glamour. Thank you, friends. It's not a pearl necklace I'm looking. But Beetleborgs were cool, not gonna lie. I only deliver pearl necklaces. I can't receive them. This beard destroys them. This beard gets completely in the way of a pearl necklace. Okay, why are y'all painting up a storm? What? That is some of the most aggressive mopping I've ever seen. This is what good pussy sounds like. It's like a wild claim. That's not what I was expecting to hear. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you to the sounds of good pussy. Yeah, Mark. Leave me alone. I've just fought your god and told him he can go back home. Oh god. Where am I being led off to again? Oh, down here. Okay. Also sounds like you can hear it at night at the lower Limsa docks. At the docks. Have to keep an ear out. Oh no, that poor blue mage. Why is the blue mage purr? I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let's discuss our next step. Alright. No word will already have reached the Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Brovkar. Once again, I commend you on a job well done, and we shall speak again soon. Are you sending me back to, like, the desert? Are you sending me back to the fucking desert? Oh, you're not sending me back to the fucking desert. You're sending me back to Limsa. Okay. Oh, they're trying to learn a spell from the... Did I wreck that on them? Did I fuck that up for them? Hard to say. If you beefed it for, I mean, if I beefed it for them, what have you just gave me? What have you just gave me? What is this? Okay, that is a good looking staff, to be fair. I'm gonna go get a glamour setup for that staff now. It can be a pain to do. I hope I didn't wreck it on them. I hope I didn't. I fear I might have. I want to get my... Yeah, I want to get my... Every day is Christmas on PVG stream. Certainly so. Without my trying, mind you. What was given to me there? It was this. It was this, right? Oh, I don't. Well, fuck you, buddy. I need to get glamour prisms. Back to looking absurd again. Tilly sends a blue mages in the ring of blue diamonds circling them. Ah, I see. I see. I call this glamour boo boo kitty fuck. 10 points if you get the reference. I went the long way around, didn't I? God damn it. in the right place? I am not. Oh, how many seals do I have? I need 4,000 for my next promotion. Because I need to get promotion and buy my own room in my own fucking company house that I'm part of. I need to get like stupid amount of promotions to do it. It's good to see you, Private Bulgash. Word of your... I'm not a private anymore. Word of your triumphs a while ago, but I'm pleased to have personally confirmed it. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I would think of your achievements, I feel a loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There are no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we have been glad to have a Scion in our ranks. I shall rely your details reports to Admirable forthwith. Please send... excuse me, my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. Getting your steps in, making that horrifically tight kegels cool. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna have the tightest cat push you ever seen. Rovgar, this is Minfiglio. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have a great victory in the people of yours, and one that shall not be forgotten. What is more is that both you and Ishtola emerged from the Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tartaru and others seemed as glad as that they did with Titan's fall. You can now look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be gathering around at the waking sand. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Yeah, I think my next promotion is 4,000, right? Oh, I am a private, aren't I? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, I go to corporal next rank, and I need 4,000. We've got 2.3. So I'm slacking on the old seals, as you say. Slacking on those old seals, and I need them. I need like a certain amount to get to my fucking company house, along with hitting level 50, which is wild to me that I have to get both of those checked off before I can buy a private room in our company house. Like, that seems like a kick in the danglies. An absolute kick in the danglies. What blue quest do you have? Braving New Depths? What does that do? Where is my wiki? Someone had a wiki page open for that. I can see the stream's been a maggot again. Yeah, it's not on your end. If this keeps happening... Thank you very much for the follow. If this keeps happening tonight, I might turn off enhanced broadcasting going forward, because I realistically don't get these issues when I'm not using enhanced broadcasting. Enhanced broadcasting is what causes these problems, and it does my fucking head in that I can't just have it fucking consistently work for me. It gives you access to that drunken horseman. Ooh. But thank you very much for the follow. Or on these nuts. Ooh. Hell of a name. We keep mugs until you're looking well. Brave New Depths. I'm checking to see the wiki here to see what it gives me. Brave New Depths. Unlocks a duty finder, the Sunken Temple of Quorn. Apparently. It gives me a Sunken Temple of Quorn. Which I guess is our... We'll take that. Because it's a new dungeon we could potentially do at some point. And I would like to have that on the cards. He'll venture you were an expression while he seeks the battles of the the burgeoning skills. Do not ask how Nedric knows, he simply knows. Now tell me the perchance familiar with the Sunken Temple of Corn. I will not hold it against you if you not. The ruins will surface when the calamity split and the ground asunder. After all, any road is a popular destination for those adventurers who are looking for new frontiers to explore. If you'd like to join them, you make your journey to Southern Fanalon and visit the temple along yourself. From what the day dangers lurk within the immortal flames we keep closing over the place, but a lot of fellow by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. So I guess we've gotten access to a new dungeon, which is nice. Simple Temple of Corn. What level's that technically? Level 35. Well, I'm level 39, so we're good there. I might unlock it just to have it, but where is it located? Little amigo. Okay, I'll make my way over just to kind of unlock it after I do this MSQ. Just so we have it as part of like the roulette roster. Because it'd be a shame to not have it as part of a roulette roster. Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Why is everyone here dead? Why is there so many dead people? Okay, well, everyone's dead. That's not good. This one glad walking one is safe. What the fuck happened here?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
Sorry, what?
Oh!
Advance no further.
Oh fuck, the Garlands have came. Okay, that explains the gunshots. Okay, so the Garlands came in and have attacked.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Jesus. Miss, you do not need to be shooting people like that.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Oh, the voice acting on her is not great, is it? That's a little stilted, isn't it?
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Did they not have a voice director in the booth with them? Or was the voice director of a distant fabrication, maybe a dream in someone's eye?
Conditions? There speaks the supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
It's really not great, no. I'll give it this. This Lavia Sans Unas is a bit better, but the person doing Minfilia is a bit. Oh, it's a bit. I remember we weren't a very tight.
The one you seek is not here.
I remember we had a very tight budget and time restrictions. Yeah. Because, like, I haven't really fought Pearly, the voice acting, literally until this cutscene. And I'm like, they said in interviews they had to grab whoever was available.
So it would seem.
I don't even think they're necessarily bad voices. I think they just lacked,
And yet
like...
you knew to look here. But how?
I feel like they just lacked a director that probably could have give them like some like additional takes and guidance on how to deliver the line they were looking, because it's the delivery more than the actual voice, if that makes sense.
Hold that thought.
According to Koji Fox, who was in San Francisco at the time, if memory serves, the direction was, please help us. And I think Taliesin Jaffe is like one of the people in this version of the voice cast. Like, Talison's good. Talison's fantastic.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
At least he's trying to put some content in it, you know? But like, I don't know, Minfilia is a bit monotone. And again, not because she's got a bad voice. Just could use some fucking direction.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
The kick cementers irredeemable in many players' eyes. I mean, yeah, no, honestly, yeah, no, yeah, 100%, 100%.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Yeah, you were weird. You're being weird with it. You were just stabbing a corpse at that point. Like, the job was done. You were just having fun at that point. Weird guy.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Just me at my big chunky ring. Suffer from success. Just too fucking good. Walking one Minfilia asked this one to go. In case Walking One returned, this one would say to say, at church in Eastern Finland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. I like Koji Fox. He seems like such a chill and cool dude. I don't think I'm familiar with him. The folks at Mermaids asked who would be streaming for them, so I passed on everyone's links, including yours. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. For context, chat, every year we do Pride Month celebrations and fundraising for trans charities over the course of the Pride Month, and one of the actual charities we raise money for is Mermaids, which is a charity that operates inside the UK and Ireland, providing support and help for trans folks in a time of need. Essentially what they do is they work within communities to try and link and help create and coordinate community gatherings for trans folks to basically be able to form community and find other trans folks that they can talk to and form, you know, bonds, lasting bonds and community connections with. On top of that, they also work with businesses to try and improve their accommodations for trans folks in basically their businesses, make them more accommodating and make it so that trans folks actually feel comfortable in their working environment. On top of that, they also provide opportunities for trans folks at a time of need to call in on an emergency helpline to get help and support at a time of need. So we actually do that every year for the last few years. We've been supporting trans charities over all of June, which is Pride Month. We also do it for Trans Lifeline for the US and Canadian folks, for the North American folks as well. And they essentially provide the same services, only just for like the sort of like the North American market. And our communities and across the Pajama Party have been incredible each year, raising thousands and thousands of dollars and pounds for these wonderful, wonderful charities. And this year we're going to be doing it again for mermaids. So that's awesome, Shan. That's awesome. One of your partners has met and talked with whom he's just a goofy, dorky guy. Well, that's cool. He's English localization lead. I think he also sings in some of this. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fucking cool. Koji has a sense of humor in his work. That's awesome. I tried to coordinate with both Trans Life and Mermaids to see if we could get some t-shirts or something. They said they were but they're a small team with little monies. But I did ask. I mean, and that's fair. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, the end of the day, my signal, oh, fuck, my bit rate's going up and down like a hers niggers. I might just move back to doing enhanced broadcasts from tomorrow, because I'm so fed up of looking at that thing dancing up and down like no one's business. That is so fucking infuriating. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, I mean, being able to work in main capacity is the more important thing. If they can stop by, that would be amazing. If they can stop by, that would be great. So, you know, but that's awesome. That's amazing. It doesn't hurt to ask, but they're very apologetic and kind of about when they could have told you to fuck off. They wouldn't. I don't think they would. But yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing, right? You know, the more we can connect with them, the more we can establish connections inside the organization, because we're going to be doing this probably year in, year out. You know, just helps us build those connections with wonderful charities. Asking for everyone's links was very kind, in my opinion. I hope they do pop in. I know the team would love it. I just hope they pop in at a time where I'm not talking about something heinous and wild. Like, I'm just hoping they don't pop in when I'm being me in my most unfiltered form, because you can just imagine this wonderful charity coming. It's like, oh, this person's like doing a lot to raise money for our charity this month, blah blah. And they walk in, I'm like, and so they went having this chat, and I got my tongue right up his asshole, and I start going right in there, trying to taste every bit of his orifice. And it'd be just such a weird moment for that to happen, because that's when it would happen. It would be when I'm saying something absurd like that, Derv, and it would be like, it'd be like, oh cool, the person raising money for us is a fucking lunatic. They're 100% going to drop in during the most off the shelf conversation. 100%. That was definitely, I mean, it was a sentence. I used words and I formed a sentence with it. That is 100% for sure. But yeah, like, I wouldn't say worried or even concerned. I'm just confident that's what's going to happen. You know, on it. So yeah, not my intention, but then again, the problem is I forget myself regularly. I forget myself so regularly, and then that's when like people come in and are like, I don't even know how to take this, and I'm just, like, for, you know what, put it this way, I am the most quoted man on Twitch, and 8,000 plus of those quotes are some of the most weirdest and heinous shit you'll read on the internet. But I'm holding to that. I'm holding to that accolade. Most quoted man on Twitch. I feel like I need to put that out into the wild and see if like Stream Elements and whatnot pick it up and actually verify it for me. I would love Stream Elements to verify that if I am indeed the most quoted man on Twitch. Because if not, well then I'm gonna have some work to do. Welcome to the sunken temple of Corn. It remains where it is least is used by the ancient Beladines. It is a place of worship of the gods, sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While I sent research into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at snail's pace, and that is where when it all proceeds at all. It would seem that as the Beladines have rigged the temple and all manners of devious traps and snares and deter temple robbers, no doubt. We've recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but forewarned, many who go in and enter have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, you would be welcome to your aid. Cool. I just wanted you to open up that dungeon for me at some point. You weren't my priority so much as that I just wanted the availability. Hello, Mr. Sand Golem. But yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion that if they were to kindly show their faces on stream or in my chat, that I would indeed be saying some of the. I feel like you need to warn them, Sean. I feel like you need to go like, see if you check this guy out. Forewarned. He might say the weirdest. You might walk in on him saying the weirdest crap you'll ever heard, but he doesn't mean ill by it. Where would you like this clip? I mean, you can drop it in our. You can drop it in the chat. If you want to drop it in the chat, and then there's a section of our Discord for clips as well. What crazy? Ooh, I haven't seen much of this mount. I want to look at this as well while I'm here. Yep. I stand by that. You know, that's all good. I can post it for you in the Discord. Where's our clips check? It's rare when I'm putting one in there. But I put it in for you so that people who weren't maybe in the stream today will have a look at it and be like, yeah, John's being John, isn't he? John was very John there, wasn't he? We'll all pretend to be shocked for a moment. Can John be John? But yeah, we'll see what happens, but I'm looking really forward to working and promoting and doing whatever we can for Trans Lifeline again, because again, Trans Lifeline and Mermaids, both wonderful charities, both phenomenal charities, like incredible folks. Is someone troubling you, my son? You have the look of someone who's endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help you? Anything at all? You only need to ask. I have so many things I could say here. I want to say the wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. Wild roses, I see. You may speak freely. We were all friends of the Scions. Oh, I said the right thing. Father, have you seen my thigh highs and sweet sneakers? Oh, how could this have happened? Are you certain that Mephilia was among those who taken by the Garlands? Me in my fantastic dress. I think so. Thank you, monk. Thank you, stranger. Absolute sweethearts. Let's pray forever that harm. Let's pray forever, and let's pray no further harm comes to them. Jesus, I almost said the opposite of that sentence. Oh, I think the fucking exhaustion's hit me a little bit. I'm going to push on, but I was up early today to try and get stuff done before I then took my folks to the hospital, and it has been a day. The only way I can put it is that it's been a day. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I could do for a friend of Benfilia's. I have known her since she was a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore that I'd do everything in my part to support her, and I'd gladly offer the same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you do not need to hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? I'm looking fucking good, though. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marquise. He's trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cardinal. Really? Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. We had not taken him into care, he would surely perish in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Brothgar, do you understand? Yes, father. You're wearing some funky eye gear. I can see that under your hat. What did I just unlock there? Oh, I unlocked the achievement. I heard a little clicking. I'm pretty sure what it was there for a second. Have we gotten any more gear yet? We have not. Interesting. Marquise is a professor. Oh shit, there's a weapon coffer actually. Excuse me, Brothgar, do you have a moment? It concerns the broken Horror Lodge, which can be found in the pocket of a man brought here in the burial. There's something familiar about it, but I cannot say. Perhaps if I was to tinker with the device, it would come to me. However, I lack the proper tools, so I should ask you to journey to Camp Drybow and instant my steed and obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pliers. I'm often used by goldsmiths, though perhaps they'd be best to ask people ask. Of course, I do not expect you to fit the bill. Take the coin purse, that should cover it. I mean, I could easily cover your build, my guy. Your build 10 times over. Oh, just a heads up, chat. You can do Gamba in the chat if you want to do Gamba for each other. Gamba is available for those who would indulge Gamba. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, I've got this money. Hey, Vegeta. False balls. I mean, yes, it should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business for you. That was easy. False balls indeed. Balls. Oh my goodness. Apparently Vegeta's tits today are a 42C. Big boned and thriving. Perfect balance as all things should be. Look at you, you absolute wondrously gifted individual. Have you bought the tools I requested? I have. I'm gonna put my PP one in. I bet you I get small PP. I got the smallest PP. I got the smallest PP possible. I got the smallest PP ever. And I called it 1 centimeter PP. And 8 centimeters in width. Slim but present existence, what matters. Ocean rock and at least 9 inches. Okay, that's actually concerning. But you have pencil width though, which is interesting. Stranger's got a 6.3 PP, respectable, and the girth is 2 centimeters. Pencil width, which is, you know. Everyone has had big PPs in my chat today. I've all had pencil width ones, which is wild. Rhino's rocking that 3 centimeter, 1.18 inch PP with a 5 centimeter girth. Slim but present, because this is what all matters. Damn, almost got you. Almost. I don't think anyone's going to beat my PP size in the small division. Small doesn't even begin to cover it. It's non-existent. I'm pretty much pissing out of a non-existent hole of that PP size. 46B, absolute unit of frame, a classic and timeless. Ooh, classic and timeless, stranger. Classic and timeless. Let's see. Vegeta got a 15 centimeter, 5.9 inch PP, respectable. The chat is impressed. The girth is 13 inches. Solid girth. Jesus. That's a great cock right there. I've shrunk. Oh no. 3 centimeter PP as well. Bless his heart. 7 centimeter girth. Slim but present. It exists. That's what matters. Something occurs to me. Please wait for a moment. It was for naught. No, I repair the device easily. The sensation that stirs within me still remains a mystery. But how do I do it? These hands, my hands, they were moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, although I had to perform the same motions countless times before. 28B, tiny frame energy, classic and timeless apparently. Give me massive tits. Know what? Pardon me, Brofgars. This is my mistake. Please give this Horo Lodge to the sister Lund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best to return to him. There's a lot of damned by faint praise in this chat. I know, right? I mean, I think it's funny that I have the smallest PP so far in the chat. I don't think anyone has been beaten by the sheer militudes of my PP. Good day to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I have. Here you go. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time? May have more common in Garlamad, Mald. I'm given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, I don't suppose the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Camp Drybone, but may have more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent in his trades, but it goes far beyond the mending fences and fashioning roofs. That's a good question. And I leveled up again. Ooh, which puts us into a new Black Mage quest. So we have to go over to Black Mage and do the quest. Any PPI we get would have been an upgrade, so I can't complain. That's fair. Here's Fred Durst. Oh god, the size of that Fred Durst is wild. God damn. Fucking Trashly coming in, Dursting all over my Fred. I want to say Weaver's Guild. Give me something to break. Oh no, is it? It's. Oh yeah, no, it is. This is kind of where we need to go. Who's up Dursting there, Fred? I mean, after this stream, I am all about Dursting my Fred. I dursted the shit out of my Fred. Just one of those days. Ooh, we got a new ability out of this. What is it? Freeze. Deals damage, ice damage with a potency of 120 to target all enemies nearby. Can only be executed under the effects of umbral ice. It's not insta-cast. Wait. What is it for then? The cast is 1.9 seconds. Oh, so it's got like a... It's got a cooldown of 2.48 seconds. Okay. I guess that's a cheaper version. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to see. Of course, see the eyes look at the man prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of Black Mage. There are few who know our existence, or even among versed in the ways of magic. You're not even find a mention of us in most of the historic texts. The secrets of the dark lie encrypted here within the forbidden library of the Sanctarium. Master herself is the fire to read the text in 100 years past and is fed the first of our kind flavoured by Nodfall, and who is entrusted them with the duty of seeing the Void Gate. But as we well know, the power of the black magic lies in the great potential of destruction. Even the slightest errancy is the use of may give the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the Black Mages from Eorzea, Master says only we must not repeat the errors of the past. Hrothgar, Master has made it known that what you must do next. Listen to his words now with all your being. The land has drunk deep in the blood you've spilled, and by this act free the souls of the races of Falun came. The fires are in order of burned black and full, and not long ago we left Wayne and nearly die. These three souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, all of what we are now. In the hands of those who would usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, with testimony of our creed in the shine of a new light, and by the light of the free keepers will be made your allies. The Amajal, in the name of the Crag Ka, await the Burgundy Falls in the east of Fanaland. Go to him. That was a lot. That was a lot. Chocolate starfish? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's just one of those days. 2.8 is the global cooldown. Yeah, that's a global cooldown. More of a Freddy got fingered when I'm going to bed. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Had the quote marks so not to seem weird in the comment. Daddy Dursty Kitten. Oh god. If you didn't, I would have thought you were looking Gil. Oh my god. This is all. Dwell not on the fact that Namajal were sworn enemies of the old but in the pace of the question Master's will, for it is the will of the Naldafal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, to see the Void Gate sealed. I guess I'm gonna do that then, aren't I? Dry bone over to here. That's not too bad. It's not too bad, chat. Although that is bringing this next ability brings in the instacast a little bit more, or not instacast. It's not instacast at all actually. That is near a 2-second cast. That is a 3-second cast. That's a 3-second cast, and those two are technically, the. Those are technically my AoE spells along with that. So that's going to do a potency of 120. That does a potency of 80. Okay. So once you get into Umbrise, this is probably the more sustainable version of like an AoE, I guess. What's the cooldown on that? Yeah, because the global cooldown is still 2 point. So it's still same global cooldown. The cost is a little higher, but the cast time is reduced. Okay, okay. And that is an instant. So I might need to. Almost. What does that do again? Restores the MP. Oh, wait a minute. No, it restores. I need to maybe move some of this. So that is another restore. So I'll put that over there, and then maybe this section here can be my AoE spells? I'm trying to work this out in my head. Grabby Hans Jones. What was I given there? Oh, I was given the chest, which I will subsequently put in my saddlebag because I rarely fucking use those. And then forget that they exist because that's just me. Freeze is mostly a stronger AoE you'd use to recover MP. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will find out who you are. I will. It'll take me some time, but I will. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Actually, what is my mount speed over here? I am in Eastern Fanalan. No, I'm still rocking that slow speed. Okay. So freeze is more of a stronger AoE that you can use to recover MP. So then I guess there's going to be a fire one for damage then later. Message came from... Oh, I like his feathers. Welcome to Hrothgar, chosen of the Kukuraka and the bearer of the gem of Shatoto. The gem's partners are past once crossed more, and it is last time we spoke in a prophecy it came, and yet I know nothing of who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Hrothgar Ulgash, I am Kazak Ka, sorcerer of Damajal, and as there were forebears, I am the fourth in my line to walk this path, which brings me nigh to this land. You will know my kind bear the scorn of Uldanians, but it is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but is it enough, Squawk? Kazak Khan is terrified to behold. Yes, 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 this is both wise and kind, good, warm and kind. These are my brethren, the Black Hrothgar, and they are now yours as well. Before you stand is Izal, Dozol, Melok, on the 269th Order Medicant of the Kobolds, Dazah. Now you can, if you fed the ethereal currents of your blood of your fiends, that is the gem of Shatoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds and a sign that you must yet be done. It follows to you to bear witness to your awakening, and it will pass to you the knowledge entrusted to me. You know you must face death before the purpose can be fulfilled. It is yet to the Silent King, the Western Fatherland, you must next journey. There too lies the planar fissure, where too you must slake the lands first with the blood of the fiends that surge forth from it. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and therefore once more seek the Zal Diesel Melok, and as your path is destined to first cross with us. It is a deed before it is done, and Gem of Shatoto shall shine you in brilliance. Okay. So I have to go to, was it Western Fatherland to do that? Click the blue words in the quest to open up your map. Oh, okay. I usually click the one above it, but if the blue one works, that's even better. Right, I have to go over there. It's not too bad. Oh, I usually click that and it brings... Oh, yeah, you sped me up because that actually stops you doing two clicks because that other one brings up the clip. Let me just double check that. Ah. Oh, my wee bike. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go over here. Too close to the planar fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Dozel Milok once more, Squawk. Oh, okay, so I have to close the planar fissures, which is fine, but I guess when I go to do that, someone's going to attack me. I keep forgetting I just constantly pouring blood into the fucking ether at every quest of these people. It's like, ah yes, pour blood into the weird fucking portal. Squawkrag has spoke true. Blood is black is strong in Brothgar. Now go Z does a. Oh, so I have to do multiple of these, okay. And where do you be holding up? Oh, you're just literally up the road, okay. Here lies the planar fissure rift. Tear and fissure. Use the power within your sealants. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. What are we doing that? I can do that. I can do it so good. And then another one of these absolute capital G gooners. Take a big blast. Big blast in the mouth. I should look away, shouldn't I? Oh, I hit that fucking thing. I should have looked away. I should use that as train to look away. Yeah, I should use that as train to look away. This is annoying the hell out of me. It is Kazak Ka foretold your chosen Brothgar must return now. Yes, return to tell Kazak Ka the deed is done, ended and over. Okay. This is a reasonably easy quest so far, I have to say. Wait. Like this quest has not been, oh god damn it, not EFT. Like the last 3 Black Mage quests have been challenging, but I would say involved. Where this hasn't felt so bad so far. You've done well, Brothgar, as I knew you would. Come as time to return to the Burgundy Falls. Monkey. Just like yourself. Monk, giving it big monk energy. Huge monk energy. Yes. Oh, look at your car, you. Oh, flying away. Oh my god, it's the most regrettable. So apparently I can visit your server. Really? Why not? Are you in a different are you in a different zone? I believe like the Australian and the European zones are connected. Are you in North America? Is that why? Because as long as you're in Europe or Australia, you should be able to get on the Chaos Phantom. Or at least that's what I've been led to believe. If you start from NA, you have to go to OCE first. Could you go... So the way Stranger's talking are, could you go from NA to Oceania and then Oceania into Europe? Could you do it that way? Could you do a migration like that? Like data center hop? That's how you have to do it, yes. So it is possible. So I assume you use Oceania as a bridge to get back into Europe, because Oceania connects to Europe and NA, I guess. Which is crazy that you would then hop data centers like that. Brothgar of the Black, you've returned to me victorious. The gem of Shototo burns bright, and indeed the hair back to the dark and the ancient power. Kurika foretold. I am reminded of the prophecy of the great grandfather uttered long ago, when the four Magi met their barren land. Black powers of eld woven in the hand shall seek the fate of wickedness made spark, and the path of light shall be dark. The black powers of eld proclaim no explanation, and the wickedness refers to the evil which birthed by the void. That the seals holding the void gate shall be falter and fail beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all I can that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge I kept in line. Here and now I speak the oath of discard the old grudges. By the power combined, and void gate will be as sealed anew. You have brought this old Amajal much happiness. Few believed the words of my great grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed for the worst he ignored. Yet you coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Brothgar, the dark magic coursing for you shares a deep beyond with the void gate. Should the portal cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body as you're ready. I return this land to seek it once more, and then only then I speak to you of your next task. Alright, my guy. You can go from others to Oceania, but not from Oceania to another. Wait, what? You do not have to log in. You can just do it from the character screen. Yeah, so you would on your character screen you would transfer to Oceania. And then once you're in Oceania, you would transfer then to Europe, like just from that character screen. Go, oot, do, oot, do, oot. That's it. Like bridging the gap either way. It's wild that that's how it works. You think if you could do that, why would they not just bridge North America and Europe together now? Like that seems odd that they don't do that in a way. Yeah, you right click at this and then do travel options. So then, in theory, might move that to there actually, and then move that to maybe. You know what? I'll move those two to there for now. Move that to there, and then yeah, and then yeah. Might need to put our bar in. Elon Musk wants to drill a tunnel between NAU servers because he needs cat points. Fuck off. It's going to create a new character and grind up to your level. You don't have to now, frankly, right now. Anil is a damage. Is a damaging. It's a damaging dot. Lowers target's physical defense by 5% and magic damage dot. Is that not a? That just seems like a mitigation dot. Yeah. Because I've always known that to be a mitigation rather than anything else. Yeah, it's a debuff now, yeah. I'm a character in Oceania, but they can only be sent to other Oceania worlds. That's weird. That is weird. You think they would open up the sides though, right? A little bit more. Right, I'm gonna go back here and resume my MSQ. I mean, Elon apparently needs his cat, boys. Which makes me want to now close the path forever because I want to deny Elon Musk everything at every opportunity. Because fuck that guy. I recognize you now, Brofgar. Allow me to express my deepest condolences over the ones you've lost in the attack. I apologize if discussing and upset you, but you should know that the bodies of the comrades are presently being removed from the walking stands and prepared for transport here. If you'd like to leave the work to others, I understand. However, taking part in the help might help you find closure. I think we're going to be doing some grave digging. Or at least that's what it's alluding to. Where am I going? Oh, I'm way over there. Holy shit, okay. For some reason, every world can go to Oceania, but that's the but it's only a one-way deal. That's wild. I wonder why. You don't look like one of those church fellows now. That not that I'll turn you away, no sir. You can see I got a pile of unidentified bodies on there. No one to come to claim them. So off to the lit shard to go. Be thankful that you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. I mean, I did see them, my guy, but sure. I don't know what the quarrel was with these folks. I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner I put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here before. Do you have any, you do have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage to come haul these bodies of Lichard out by East Gate. There's only 8 bodies left to load up, and as sure as I'm exhausted from carrying the others, I mind I'll leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover up your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. But I guess we're doing corpse lifting now. Kind of grim. Just carrying just a load of corpses. It's so funny that they use like a flower to designate the corpses as well. What happened here, big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring an expatriate, toss them in the back. Ain't like they're gonna complain. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 on 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend a hand to the rest then. Rest? Oh, there's more I have to grab? Okay. Is that just where I left them? Oh god, yeah, there's more just showed up here, okay. God, that's grim. Oh, you even have to lift this little sylph. Oh, that's so grim. That is so grim. That is so grim. I don't know why, but having to lift the sylph is definitely the one that just kind of hit me the most. It's like, oh god, okay. Come. Let's finish before I die of old age. Oh, they even separate the corpses that way. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. But I can only take long to deliver all these corpses to Lichard, even if you might want to hurry back and tell him what your work here's done. I guess, my guy. I guess. Tiny little plant bot. Yeah. God, that's sad. Like, sad is the only way I can put it. It's just sad. Me in this sweet bag. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you find some small measure of peace. Not really. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun to prepare in comrades for burial. I hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Fal's realm. Oh, we're starting to get more actual gear again. Although I'm just going to keep going with the elegant pieces because money. Although we can perform the rites of most of the Scions, there's some we cannot accept. We would like to return ones to other people, the sylphs, the little solace. It's only proper that should be given to care to friends and family, so many have mourned in accordance with the sylph traditions. Guess I'm going up to Gridania's territories. Interesting. As always, strike pose. I think up there is like the level 40 odds, right? Yeah, it is. Which I guess is like suitable for this character, but definitely not for the others. Or not character, job, I should say. I have no interest in you, Fate. You can go fuck yourself. This one's surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here's a corpse. Noraxia, but this one does not understand. Kumuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Welcome One has returned with Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything this one at once. It's just like the Empire done fucked up. So not only Noraxia, but many Walking One's friends are lost as well. Noraxia went to Fanaland and behest of this one. Walking One was in Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one glad to hear Walking One's words. Dinner time for me and the missus. It was great meeting you. Great meeting you as well. Right? You have a lovely dinner, and lucky maybe I'll see you again some other point. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you for bringing in Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones would we wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that the ones who will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes to Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would have Noraxia's death be not. These ones will fight. Hey, Adrian. Not bad, man. Not bad. I am in Chaos on Phantom Realm. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. For sure, be coming back. Have a great night, man. Have a great night, Rhino. I hope you guys have a lovely dinner. I'll speak to you soon. But yeah, I'm on Phantom in Chaos, I believe. should not sit and watch. You'll make me want to resub. I mean, I'm, as you can see, very early into it. But the thing is, I'm doing this with a very specific system. Also, you're playing Black Mage. Great choice. Really good fun. It was a great game. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't mind it so far. I mean, everyone's been calling A Realm Reborn a bit drag. I'm sadly not just a Black Mage. I'm whatever the stream tells me. Any resubbers in the chat. Because the system I'm doing is that if I get basically a job to the boundary of the expansion I'm on, be it A Realm Reborn or the ones after, so like 50, 51, 61, 71, 81, etc. I then have to roll a wheel that will determine what job I have to play next. So I can never really go beyond the boundaries of the actual like arc I'm in. And on top of that, there are the Twitch chatters also get an opportunity once a stream to spend 20,000 points to forcibly spin the wheel. So I could be in the middle of like, MSQ trying to get into things, and then suddenly they spin me and I have to pick up a different class from level 1 and then re-level it up to the point where the MSQ quest was. So just say the MSQ I left off was at maybe like, say 35, right? I would have to level that class up to 35 before I could resume MSQ. So yeah, at the minute that's happened several times. I started off as a marauder, went into marauder to summoner to black mage to monk to rogue to black mage again. So I've been spanned quite a few times already. That sounds great. Being able to play all the classes is really good though. Having to play catch up for it's one of those things, right? Like it's a bit of a setback every time, but it's going on in situations where like just say I'm like 81 at some point, and I get rolled back to like say maybe a job that's like 41, 51, right? It's going to force me to go do things like and see quests that will be either really world building, really interesting, really fun, or explore some of the different game types like PvP a bit more, or go explore like the hunts and stuff. And it's going to like force me into different avenues to see more of the actual game rather than just kind of like mindlessly just chart myself in one direction until I hit the end point. It's kind of an interesting system because it's going to force me to be so much more open to everything, and then at that point I'm really truly seeing what the game actually has for me.
His _while_hairiness allegedly proclaims I have a dreadful fear of giants. It's called V5 phobia.
V5 phobia, fuck off a V5 phobia. Are you on a flop Discord? I am not. I have no idea what that is. I've tried to stay away from anything that would be too spoilery. That's the only thing, because I am enjoying the MSQ and the story and stuff, and because it's the first time I'm going for it, I am trying to be a little bit careful on the spoiler front. Now I will say I've been put on to a Great Wee tracker, which here. And this tracker is able to kind of show me what I can and what I have and haven't done, and it blurs out like any spoiler related titles for like some of the dungeons and trials and stuff, and allows me, if like earlier I hadn't done Halatali, so I was able to go back and do Halatali and make sure Halatali was done without, and it helps me keep track of things without exposing myself to stuff I don't need to see yet, which has been quite nice. So I've also been using tools like that there to keep myself in line. Yeah, that's a really cool side, Ocean. You won't be shocked to know that Nikki put me onto it. It is xivtodo.com, and essentially what it does is that it links in with your Lodestone profile and pulls in all the achievements and all the information from Lodestone and puts it into that package for you. Again, I'm about to bust a Lodestone. Again, I need to give a big shout out to John Sense, because John Sense is the one that encouraged me to start playing this here, and he is also the mad scientist that devised this less than forgiving wheel mechanic. So if you want to go over and see more Final Fantasy action, I think he's like 2 expansions ahead at the minute. and he's been playing this for fucking years. And that's how slow the progress can be sometimes if the wheel doesn't necessarily want you to get any further. But he's been a blast to like talk to you about it and hang out in this stream and stuff. Also just a good friend of mine, in general. But he's the one that encouraged me to take up this approach to the game, and I've been loving it so far. Community's been very good at not spoiling Sprouts, to be honest, but maybe no follow-up just yet. They've redone a lot of the older dungeons, improved a lot of them. Glad you're enjoying it. I heard that's been the case. Like, I've been really enjoying Black Mage, but I've heard that Black Mage initially was a fucking nightmare to play. But so far, like, my experience with Black Mage has been phenomenal. Like, I'm like, this is amazing. I love the fact that like the loop is kind of like super aggressive spells, jump into spells that give you like a bunch of mana back, and there's that ebb and flow. I really like that. Definitely get the Blue Mage. So the Blue Mage will be added in, I think, towards level 50 or level 51. Johnson's did give me a little bit of a breakdown of when to add in other jobs into the job wheel. And it was like suggested that Blue Mage maybe wait for at least a few expansions in, so that way you have like more access to the monsters and stuff doing it. And then also give me a heads up. It's like, oh, at level 50 you can add in Samurai and Red Mage, and then level 60 you can add in Gunbreaker and Dancer, and then level 70 you can add in Reaper and Sage, 80 Viper Pictomancer, and then, you know, the others wherever they make sense to do so. So I've been given some guidance in regards to that, at least. Where am I going to? Oh, I'm going back to Final Lap. You can't do MSQ, etc. with Blue Mage, though. It's a side thing, so maybe later on, definitely, but do it. It's one of the best things about the game, heavily biased. I've heard Blue Mage is stupidly fun. I've had some people who come and hang out with us and they just Blue Mage right beside me and just self-detonated, just blew themselves up. I wish I knew about that side when I started. To be fair, I am very thankful for it, Ocean, but then again, Nikki has been phenomenal with just like resources like that for me, just sending stuff like that over. Like, she's been just incredible about that stuff. Who uploading their stones? I mean, I'm always loading my stones. My stones are always loaded. It's almost a problem at this point. I respect that opinion, but I also heavily disagree. It's different structure, different folks. I'll be seeing it all anyway, regardless. I'll be seeing it all myself firsthand, one way or another. We thank you for your service at the church and the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in the absence we've interred and the remaining Scions in the Lichard, perhaps you still wish to do some more for your friends. If you remind you that you're already done so much on their behalf, so please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Brocker. Money. But I want money. I want quests and money. You're like set aside your doodly doos, and I'm like, what if I set aside my Black Mage wand up someone's ass? Meh. Money. Let's see what's Mercu up to. I'm not imagining it, Brocker. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I've felt it since I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. I will look outside with me, please. It'll only take a moment. Dude's being stalked. Dude's being stalked. I'm being stalked as well, chat, but my stalkering game has been more playful and polite. But it looks like Marcuse has been stalked, though. Want money? He says with 7 minutes. Look, I want money. I want money. That is not an invitation to give me money, but I want money. Nikki done the fucking breakdown. Were you here, Ocean, when I said what the breakdown was? Because Nikki done a breakdown of what has been gifted to me in glamours, mounts, minions, dies, and weapons, and the amount is scary. Tyrian's gonna pop up like a jump scare now. I don't want him to. I don't need money. I'm just saying, like, I want money. Because, like, the choices of items, I'll take the money. PVG is sugared and babied thoroughly. I never asked for it, though. I do feel a bit odd about that, because I never asked for it. But I don't know if you're there, Ocean, when she done the figures. But the last estimates she was able to pull together based off of a few different resources she was like researching with. The total investment in me based upon glam, weapons, mounts, pets, all together is 135 million 750,000 gil. And that's like just estimates based on like where she could relatively see where maybe the costs were per stream. That broke down into like somewhere approximately 25 mil in dyes, 21 million in weapons, and the mounts and pets alone were 89,750,000 in approximation. And I was just sitting here like going like, I didn't need 100. I didn't need that much. I didn't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Why has this happened? Sure, man, just like good stuff. Which to me is insane. Like that is a what the fuck? Get blasted, creep. Oh, here we're at. You get pets from boxes to your ground company though, and you get tons, so it may be not the full moment, but even though it's not that much gil, it's not like WoW in terms of money. Gil is fairly easy to come by. See, this is the thing. Like I'm getting like mixed reports, Adrian. Like some folks are saying gil's easy to come by, and other people are going, I wish I had this much gil to throw around. Like I'm getting so many different mixed reports on that front. Depends really. I find it hard to make gil, so it's not. So it's like a ton to me. Yeah, exactly right. I'm getting so many mixed reports. To be fair, Jermaine, who has been one of the biggest providers of a lot of the things I've been given, is a very successful gambler. He has gambled so well, it's insane. Gil's easy to come by if you target getting gil. That's fair. That's fair. Depends on the content people are willing to do. Yeah. If you play the game normally, then no, it's not forthwith. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine if you go really into your crafting classes or your gathering classes, you could probably make a ton of gil that way as well. Or if you go into your gambling addiction, you can make a lot of gil that way as well. If you do daily roulettes, you get a bunch, but then you can get tons from just basic craft. Yeah, basic crafting sounds like would make sense. If you're attacked, weren't you? You were unharmed. Thank the gods. I knew he was watching me, but but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment to wait alone. Wait. Father Lude must hear this. Will you please tell him? It's important that others will come for me again. I can tell, but that's no problem, my guy. Crafts a Garuda and then pumping that into FC Workshop. I also greatly dislike having to bet on the market board. That's fair. Or you could play the game and let daddy give you pocket money when you fuck off. Fuck away off. FC Workshop is big gil apparently. Big if of gillif. Heavens forward. That thing shouldn't have happened in Holy Ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice any distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he was a Garlean. Now this is a Garlean steal, which means the man who was watching you or accused was... Make haste to Camp Drybone for once. We must summon the immortal flames before the more Imperials come. Money. I wish I could react to chat messages. Okay, what's... Oh, it's, is that Alfino? 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 Alfino.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Taking notes of our crafting. Will this be on the exam?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean the people who are dead?
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend.
Alfredo's also
the greatest
so weird hearing
engineer
the
of our
old,
time,
hearing the
Master
older voice
Cid
actor.
Garlond. I have come for you.
Sorry, what? Did he just fucking say Cid? Did he just fucking say Cid? Is this game Cid?
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Aye, laddie. And I say, do you often come by? Would you like a pint of Guinness? Jesus, this man's voice acting. My guild is for glams, fun, and catgirl brothels. Whoever needs it, and whoever needs it. It's massively appreciated, Jermaine. This game Cid is my favorite. I can't believe we've already encountered Cid. I wasn't expecting to encounter Cid this soon. I thought Cid would have came like a later expansion, honestly.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
No, this is his brother, Cid. I forgot they made the priest aggressively Team Irish, yeah.
Wait,
I get very Dario Gil vibes from his accent. A little bit
hear
fucking.
me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Important question. What do you think of Lalas? I mean, they're dead on. They're dead on. I haven't had a bad interaction with one. I've had some in the storyline that have annoyed me from a personality standpoint. But they're dead on. Yet. This smells good, actually. Too bad it's cold. I'm sure Cid is the most recurring character of all of it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. He's like almost in every Final Fantasy game, if I recall correctly. I assume there was a wrong way to answer that, Adrian. I fear that Cid's voice might be not appropriate for his character, is the only thing.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
You had a female Lala who's a more powerful Black Mage than you. Oh, the one that like first showed up on the starting of the Black Mage quest, right? I'm a lot of fellow in game. That's why I asked. They get a lot of shit, but given what they look like IRL, I figured I'd go the true. So you went like instead of tall maxing, you went short maxing, which makes sense. Because I have a friend who's like 6'7", I think, and he's the opposite. He's like, no, I need to be the tallest character ever. Mini-maxing, if you will. I absolutely did. I have nothing against him. I have seen some like guild recruitment messages that say no Lalas, and I don't get it. Like, I don't get the hit. Like, I don't particularly find myself like inspired to make a character as a Lala, but they don't really, they don't bother me. Some of the Lala hate is performative, to be honest. I don't get abuse. I get the pet all the time against my will. Oh my god, you get pet against your will. I started my gambling adventures with Lala. It's how I made the big bucks. You have 2 Lalas? Some people on NA Crystal roleplay Lalas in... I don't... What? It sounds like a bit of an Epstein situation with that one. There's one guy who keeps inviting me every time I resub to try and join his thing that's Lala only. He seems like a nice enough guy, but he forgets I said that no, and he's I would just block him. Just fucking block him at that point. Which can partially lead to the no Lalas. Right. And yes, cat girls come and pet you all the time. My Lala has got a traditional pet from time to time. Yeah, it happens unfortunately. But I'm good with that when the dragons do it. No. You don't like being pet by the dragons? It is an Epstein situation. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. You're not the one. Fuck off, Jeremy. So for context, right? Because I feel like I need to give context for what Jermaine said there. I was just sitting in game. I wasn't playing because I don't play the game technically. I don't play anything to level me up in the game when I'm not on stream. The whole idea is that my leveling adventure is pretty much seen on stream. I do not do anything that can level me off stream. So I was kind of sitting around in Limsa yesterday, right? I had just gotten back from the Golden Saucer after doing some leaps of faith and raging and wanting to kill the world because I hate the forest leap of faith. And I was sitting at one of the bench, and some guy dressed up in a Roman garb came up to me and asked asked if I'm connected to Wi-Fi, which was very strange. And then it went on, and he was then asking me if I was up for some roleplay and other fun stuff, which I assume he was inviting me to ERP. Bear in mind, I was dressed up in the Glamour. I'm dressed up now because it looks hilarious, and I assume he was very polite person, but I assume he was very into my Hrothgar dressed up in this garb I have now, even though I do it because I think it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, he's a social butterfly off stream. Fuck off. You don't like the drag race? That's fair. Lala can make otherwise serious cutscenes unintentionally hilarious. I kind of need to say that now. Oh, I went and saw you, bro. So I saw that ocean. I was actually, at that time, I was with my TTRPG group doing TTRPG night. I just had the game on the background so I could just see on one of my monitors that you came up. Because Nikki done the same thing. Nikki came and sat beside me as well. But at that time, I was also with the TTRPG folks, hanging out doing TTRPG stuff. So these folks were just sitting beside me at one point. Hrothgar the Furious. I just thought it looked cool. I genuinely just thought it looked cool. I have been told that the stereotype is that if you play a Hrothgar male, you're a gay man, which I find hilarious. AVG, are your taxes difficult because you're an Irish streamer? Mine's aren't, but it can be for people in the Republic of Ireland because the Republic of Ireland doesn't have a people in the Republic of Ireland do not have a tax treaty with the US, meaning that their income from Twitch is taxed by the American government first and then subsequently taxed by Ireland separately. So they go through two rungs of tax because they don't have a tax treaty with the US. Ireland doesn't, where the part of Ireland I'm in is actually occupied by the UK and British. And so we're under their tax rules, which means we're under the UK tax treaty. So my taxes in regards to any earnings off Twitch are not affected by the American government because of the tax treaties. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass for some Irish creators in general, regardless of Twitch, YouTube, any sort of creation space where the actual income is held by a US operated entity like that there. It can be a massive pain in the ass. I was like, what the heck are these two doing just sitting? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sometimes I'll just sit and people watch because I just, I like the vibe when I'm doing other things. If I'm doing other work, when I'm like at the PC, like video editing or setting up metadata for previous videos and stuff on YouTube, or just generally doing other stuff at the PC. Sometimes I'll just be sitting there in Limsa, just minding my own business. Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. Oh, he's voiced. Why am I reading it?
The mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
Why was I reading that for him? He's
Our
reading it.
time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
So he lost his mind during the calamity and at Cardno. And he was I assume a former Garlean in that capacity.
Are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
I hate your last name. I'm never going to remember that. I'm never going to remember that. And I really special snowflake for some things like import costs from to EU post Brexit, as we have a border. They almost of all EU sellers have to explain that to. Yeah, because I wanted to get one of those Azerons, Adrian, because I was like, if I want to get in back to the MMOs, I would like to have a more comfortable, like, a more comfortable way to play the game instead of having to fucking use the standard keyboard and have like maybe a. So I wanted to get an Azeron, because technically it would be shipping into a UK territory. I would have to pay an import duty that I wouldn't if I was in a European country, and it was going to cost an additional 80 fucking euros on top of the already quite expensive cost, which just nicks the fucking purchase. I was like, I'm not paying 80 fucking euro additional on top of what the normal price would have been, because for some fucking reason we're not fucking part of goddamn fucking Europe anymore in some ways, and in other ways we are. But you don't have to pay that half, but half of the sellers just don't have any idea. It's bullshit. Yeah, we don't have to pay it, but like because they just see the territory under United Kingdom, they fucking don't make adjustments. And I was like, I was gonna message him back going like, I was gonna message him saying like, look, in a unique circumstance, you're shipping to Northern Ireland. This is technically an EU territory. I get it that we're under a UK, you know, fucking boundary, but technically based off of like the Brexit deal, we're actually part of the EU. We do not need to be paying these imports, but I don't want to have this conversation because I could just see some Swede, because I think I'm from Sweden. I was like, I could just see some Swedish guy getting confused and thinking that I'm trying to rip him off. I'm like, I'm not trying to rip you off. I'm just trying not to pay a tax I don't need to pay.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our Primal and Imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Weirdly, the Netherlands hasn't been so bad. I've gotten stuff from the Netherlands and they haven't fucked me over with tax. So maybe some of the folks in the Netherlands fucking know what the crack is, but I don't know what the fuck is with those folks.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Yeah, I get it. It's also more complicated. We did leave the EU, but we're on a soft border with the South, which means we get special privileges to prevent them from having to invest money on proper hard border to actually control import-export. But then it also means something unique to Northern Ireland. Yeah, because like the Good Friday Agreement essentially, fucks it all up, which I find hilarious. Like I find it hilarious that like they were told this was going to be the case, and the Conservatives went for and pushed for it anyway. And then they were like, what do you mean we can't avoid the peace treaty? What do you mean this completely fucks up Brexit? What do you mean? And it's like, it's like so many legal fucking professionals, so many legal teams told you this is going to be the case, but you thought you knew better because you're Conservatives, you fucking idiots. And the DUP helped them. And then they were like, oh wait, yeah.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty. Now least of all.
I don't mind if it gets a bit political. Like, I don't mind. I only my join of alliance, like, just leave the sectarianism at the door. But like, calling our politicians a bunch of morons, because they fucking are. Like, I hate Stormont, and I hate both sides of Stormont. In the near 30 years that Stormont has been operating, for them to have only passed, I think it's something comical, 8 laws in their 30 years, is a fucking joke. That is a disgrace. Both sides of that fucking goddamn process are a fucking joke and failing their citizens massively. Both sides are fucking dickheads on that front. So I fucking hate Stormont. Can't fucking stand any of them. All bunch of old wankers. There's only been a sitting government here for 1 year, and yeah, we hold the world record in the longest what's it called again? The longest recess of elected individuals inside of a electoral period. We hold the record of having a sitting government who refused to sit down and do business. We hold a world record for an abstinent government. It that's insane. These people were paid 60 grand a year to scratch their arse for years, to do fuck all. They got elected on a mandate to serve their people, to provide services and laws and protections and budgeting for departments to provide services for their public. And just because they wanted to scratch their arse for 4 years because they couldn't fucking come to terms over our language act, they set a record on an abstinent government. That's insane. They should have all been fucking took out the back and shot. That was a disgrace and a complete betrayal to the public. I need to make Twitch where I am not inciting violence. Yeah.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as
they have
we
no
speak.
fucking shame. They have no shame. That's the thing that angers me the most. They have no shame about it ever.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Garuda, okay, that's our next primal, I guess.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
I don't know how I feel about his voice yet.
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
That looks like a Cid right there.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
You can't just tell a person to come like that. You gotta build it up a bit. Admittedly, these cutscenes look more ridiculous for the glamour I'm wearing.
They need my airship. They need me.
Who does he think he is, Ozzy? Alice? My dyslexia is kicking in overtime right now. But admittedly, it is like near 1 in the morning, so it would kick in a little bit later into the night. Cid looks appropriately Cid-ish. I will say that. Oh, we leveled up as well. Do we get any more abilities? No, we did not. I think I was rather foolish to think that we would get to level 51 tonight. Favorite would be parting words for good. Okay, cool. What curious twist of fate Master Cid Garlond would be in the last finding within our charts that defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Brockfire. We wish to find his airship, yes. I know not much of a truth there is, but there is a tale knowing that the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the great Gobu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gridania towards Colfus? If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord float. The closest settlement, the Corfus, may have the serpents stationed there. The records of events transpired that day. I hope that you might rest from your journeys for a time and see that the world still needs you and the Scions. Pray look to yourself and Cid. Pray look after yourself and Cid Brockar. Hi, I could do that. Where am I going? Black Shroud. Oh, I'm actually... Okay, I've been there. That makes that easy. Makes that real fucking easy. What? That was the quest again. Yeah, well, that was the quest again, actually. 36. Okay, grand. I heard this is the Green Party's new ambassador. Congrats. First time hearing of it, Bamba. Or how do I call you Bamba, Paul? First time hearing of it, Paul. My brain at this tired stage just defaults to people's like screen names, even though I know them in real life. First time hearing of it. Call me Bomb if you want, to be fair. I just know he's Paul, so it feels weird. You know, it just feels weird. If you prefer that there, I'd happily do it. But, you know, just depends on the individuals. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak to Master Garlond's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for the Corfus, which became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to the Vote Fort in Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and I saw with his own eyes. I'm aware that I'm unsure what you hope to accomplish though. Even if you could locate the airship, or the ship, sorry, would you not need a man of Master Garlond's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, I might just have a wee fucking guy called Cid. He might be able to fucking fly it, yeah, can't you? I'd rather you call him that. I mean, you can call him that. I'm not going to call him that. Not just that. Fuck anyone calling me daddy. It would be a miracle. The immaculate. I have no intention of referring to him in any sort of father-like manner. No. I'm not calling him Poppy either. Why do you want me to call him one of those words? I didn't read what was sent there. I clicked and didn't read. Indeed, I've served a whaler for many years before a great snows Corfus. So exactly about the final flight of the Enterprise. I do need to remember that day. Yes, please do. What did I miss? Can I read from the event? You come stage for Warfront very well. We find him. Yes, okay. He's just introduced himself, so I didn't miss too much there. Pastor Paulo, fuck off. What are we getting here? Item was. Why is that full of strength? I mean, it's for something. Oh, wait. It's for strength versus for warriors and stuff. For a second, I was just seeing the stats. I was like, wait, is that for a black mage? Why would a black mage need strength? It's not. It's not. I misinterpreted. Yeah. I'm going to take the money. 'Twas the eve of the Battle of the Cartano. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held a spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship ever did split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity. I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corfus. The astrologians of the observatorium may have a record of which could help you, but to obtain them you would have to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. Would you expect much, though? The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamund descended and took shelter behind their gates, even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, may day to assign you should prove yourself useful. Consider prove yourself services to soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though we may refuse at first, little doubt they would accept your aid freely offered. Guess I'm going to the observatorium. That's for tanks. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have a cold weather glam? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't. I'll just freeze the bollocks off myself. It's grand. I'll just freeze the bollocks off myself. I've discovered a new location apparently. I've not been here before. Apparently there is an unlock called Fort of Fear. I wonder if that's a dungeon. Where am I, by the way? Corfus. Okay, so this is the first time I've been here in general. Where are the stones? Because I probably want to get the Aephorite while I'm here. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the House of Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See, the Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Or you can sucker my balls, my guy. I am so close to leveling up that little bastard again. Not what I'm looking ahead. Where's the teleportation Aephorite? Right up there. Is that the only one? Son of a bitch, it is. What's over there? Oh, stronghold. Right, I'm gonna go up and get the Aephorite. I'm going to assume that quest there is for the dungeon, the Fort of Fear, because it'd be shocking if there was a dungeon here and it wasn't called the Fort of Fear. Now I know it exists. I can see the Aephorite in the distance. This mount has very chill music. What level are the beasties here? 36? Oh, not too bad. You enjoy that. I'm way up here. Camp Dragonhead. Okay. We got the Gates of Judgment. Got the... Okay. First time we're kind of seeing some like old, like what I would say is like European style castle work off the top of my head, because like Gridania, Limsa and Ulda don't really feel European in their sort of architectural styling, but this feels very European. Oh, the music is very organy as well. I don't know how that mount. The music is great. Jermaine, being the legend he is, give me pretty much every mount I have, near enough. Jermaine has probably given me. Fucking ripping fat wheelies from a second. I might grab that blue quest. Ishgard has a medieval Catholic France inspiration. Yeah, you can definitely feel it in the architecture and like the organ music and stuff. I might grab that Fort of Fear, just to open it up as a potential dungeon, I guess. I would not like spoilers. Okay, I have this mount that you won't realize is a spoiler for the next year and a half. I guess this mount's a spoiler? I just thought it was a stupid mount, because I also have a Gundam. I've seen people driving around in the Final Fantasy 15 car. I just assumed that there's just stupid stuff in this game. Genuinely. Yeah, it's sweet. It was from an event. Yeah. There's a lot of random crossover missions. Yeah. There's dark places. Okay, I'm just going to read this here. Oh, I didn't read that properly. The west of the Desmond Darkhold is for serve as new keep of Lord Desmil, fiend of the friend of the house, Durandare. Before the mansion, the carpenters would complete their work within the UK borders. The void sent appeared drove them out. Years since the creatures have consolidated their presence. We offer such petition and assistance to reclaiming Darkhold. All arrangements will be made. You need only give your assent and speak with Ophelia. The ingress with our. Okay, cool. So I assume go in and unlock the place. Got it. No, it's not really a spoiler. There's loads of fancy tech vehicles. I like this one a lot. This might be very prominent later. The bike, I assume? I assume that's the dungeon, right? I would assume you're referring to the bike, right? You're like a year or two at your pace from seeing everything to relate to that bike. And that is fair. That is fair. Though, like I said, you've probably forgotten about it long before it happens. Yeah, no. I'm very aware that this, like, is going to be my life for the next... forever. Welcome to the Dismal Darkhold. I built to withstand the Dravanian ploys and plans. Natural caves behind me hold House Dismal began to enlarge and connect in compassion in the stronghold. Alas, and alack, the void sense struck, interrupting the work. Alas, and then in the confusion, Garlands infiltrated the keep. Alack, all in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garlands were eventually forced into retreat, of course, and the void sent remain, and for the fortress goes uncompleted. For the home is the abominations. Woe was us. Yet a war of the dragons rages, and no knight can spare his noble mission, even if I'm strictly along the lunch break arranged for Sir Carolute. Please seek the abominations. See these abominations, Sir Adventurer. I have much prowess with paperwork, should you require any of that sort. Cool. I can see myself really needing a paperwork master inside a dungeon. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah, give me some heals, fucking the clerical officer. This one hench sent. It was very hench, right? Of course, I'm not one to talk concern. One of those glams I used in the first stream was even more prominent than the bike. I can't even remember it, Vegeta. Like, anything from the first stream that you came and hung out with us in. That is a... I know... That's just not computing, because... See, when you start streaming, or when you are streaming approximately 80 hours a month, remembering some details becomes a bit hard from time to time. Very hard from time to time. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter in our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is, and where the hell's is that knight sent out to patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I shall use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds for the west of the missing man. You will know him by his uniform, and the house Dare as of mine. I rest my case. Yeah. I'm not going to remember anything, don't worry. See, I got this fucking Gundam mask looking thing here as well. Which I'm just kind of like, the fuck is this? It's like suddenly I got Gundams now? Oh shit, who the fuck are you, my guy? I know who you are, you're about to fucking die is who you are. Oh, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Sir, you need to promptly get fucked. I love that when you're up to Umbra free, it's just one cast for your mana back. I fucking love that. Like, that's so handy. That's so good. It feels so good. Are these... There are a bunch of... That was... I mean, I've been given... few mechanized things. If it wasn't for you, I'd reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed that the rumors were mistaken, but it confirms the worst. I must immediately inform the superiors that the heretics are operating within the region. Fare thee well, friend. So yeah, we were definitely operating on like a more sort of traditional European knight vibe here, which has been very... He's got such a happy face. Such a different vibe from everywhere else so far. Like, everywhere else has been so much more high fantasy-esque, where this feels so much more rooted in like a grimmer type of like fantasy. I must say, I didn't expect you to actually find my knight, much less rescue him. I say I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are not without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, I understand it is ultimately their decision whether or not we might pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatory and introduce yourself to Edmiel. Every time, chat, you gotta strike the pose. If you're not striking the pose, what's the point of having the mount? What is the point of having the mount if you're not gonna strike the fucking fattest pose? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, hello. Ah, the gentleman who came across in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox, but what could Sir Ludovoy be thinking? Every nation is based off a real-world nation. His origins would typically be based off areas of Europe. That's cool. That's cool. So then what's like Gridania, Ulda, and... Limsa Lominsa based off of? I imagine Limsa must be like Spain, right? Like Limsa's got to be like Spain, sort of Mediterranean, maybe like Italy. Is Ulda Scotland? Is Ulda Scotland? And then Gridania. No, is Gridania Scotland? Ulda is a fucking you're right, Ulda is a fucking desert. I guess Ulda would be like kind of the north of Africa, maybe? Maybe like north of Africa ish. And I guess maybe Gridania is like Scotland. UAE, Ulda. Yeah. Definitely Spain, as Limsa is full of folks that would be like, Oimi Suki. Well, that there, plus they've got a place called Costa del Sol, right? The thing that made me, as soon as I saw Costa del Sol, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's in Spain. What do you mean? What do you mean it's here? So that's what made me go like kind of Spain. I guess Gridania, maybe like Wales / Scotland with Gridania. Maybe. Especially if like the weird sort of Welsh inclination on like their inspiration of like the way the Gridanian like names and spellings are. I would say maybe Wales. I would say maybe Gridania is like very Welsh, or Welsh in its like origin. And then I guess this is kind of like French Knights. New Gridania is based off of South Arm. No, it's not. Let's not insult Gridania like that. The gentleman came from... Alright, I read that, sorry. It is true that they maintain meticulous records and such to stretch back the generations. However, this information is used with the chart Dravanian activity. Access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful of heretics and their sympathizers lurking around. Excuse me. If you would persist in your inquiries, pray seek the audience with the chief astrologian, Fulmort, up above. Guess I'm talking to Fulmort. Limsa's historical pirate republic of Nassau, with some elements of Scandinavian, but the surrounding mainlands draws from Western European. Okay. I can see how you can see Nassau in it. Yeah, that makes sense. I get the Nassau vibe in that. Oh, your fucking hats. Fuck yous are up high. No, absolutely not. You have any inkling of what you ask? Where our records were to fall into the wrong hands, we could change the course of a war that's been raged for generations. I speak not of the mere spat between Cypheron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are in arbiters of the Harron's will, or Hallow's will, sorry. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing our ship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fulmort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilliman. Guilliman? Okay. You honor me with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Gentleman. You must be one of the ones who rescued Her Sturidan's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I told you to seek an airship as last seen in Corfus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, a little better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows have come quickly in Corfus. One moment you may feel as though you're being firm grasping your surroundings is safe and secure in your knowledge that the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Blind by the dangers hidden by the blizzards, it'd be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling, and do not give in to temptation to deviate from course. Okay, good to know. Gridania seems to be based on Germany, with its location being roughly the equivalent to Central Europe. Gridania is the least real of the main ones, though. This is gonna sound awful, right? I thought the Garleans were the fucking Germans, considering the fucking fact they act like fucking Nazis. But I'm just saying, I thought Garleans were the fucking Germans. Just thinking about you saying Bon Jovi probably uses Razor products. You're so fucking. Are you still thinking about that? Because it's fucking true. He probably fucking loves Razor. He's probably got like every fucking machine in his house kitted out with Razor products. You wanna know why? Because he could afford to fucking buy a new one every fucking day after the break. The fucking e-waste merchants. Fucking freak. Hey, darn. Gridania is a reference to Germanic deserts and the Schneeballs in the Kunderpuncht. See, I always looked at the Garleans as the Nazis in this game so far, considering they've acted like the Nazis in this game so far. So I just assumed it was kind of up in 1939 to 45 Germany. And I realize that in a way is unfair to Germans, because they're not very happy with their history, and I have a massive respect for the Germans to have that level of self-awareness. But it is history. Not doing too bad, not too bad. Garleans is a mix of Roman Empire, Nazi Germany, and Russia. Yeah, no, I can see that. That makes sense. Like, the Roman Empire, I could definitely see, like, that element in it as well, with regards to the use of, like, Roman numerals and some of the way they define some of their 14th legions and stuff, and the way that they're definitely, like, a little bit of Roman inspiration there. Russian, I would not even have considered, but you're right. Russian, especially like during the Stalin years, did have a fiercely awful and brutal autocracy on what still does technically right now, but it was particularly brutal back at that point as well. You've been lurky. That's all good, man. It's all good. I was not aware you aided her during there. In that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, aren't you a fucking prick with your stupid ass pointy hood? It's not even a hood, it's a hat. My mistake. Chat, I'm probably going to have to wrap this up tonight, though, because it is getting a little bit 20 past 1. And it's been good so far. We've been streaming for about 6 hours, 40 odd minutes. It's been good. I've been having fun. But I may have to call it for the night, though, because I was up early and my patience was sorely tested by life. And so I'm a mixture of having a really trying day that's tired me out, and just exhausted by what we've been doing today. Got my first flashlight save on DVD. Ooh, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Fucking proud of you, dude. Those are not fucking easy to get. I played DVD for 400 plus hours. I've still yet to get a fucking flashlight save. Those things are not fucking easy. Is this hell for you? Thank you very much for the long fun stream. Not a problem at all. Thank you for your lovely presence and company, stranger. And that goes to everyone as well. Thank you all for hanging out with us. I will switch over to this scene because it'll be easier for me to talk to you in this scene. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is the next time we'll be live. And we'll go live from around the same time. And we'll be picking up our adventure in the MSQ as best as we can, unless something fucks it up. But we'll be continuing our lovely journey through MSQ. If you wish to fuck it up, you can. All you gotta do is use the channel points inside the Twitch. And that way you can send me back to level 1. Or potentially maybe us back to level 30, depending on how lucky I get. But I am going to have to love you and leave you the rest of the night. I do not know if any of our friends are currently live. Maybe we might touch lucky and maybe they will be live. I'm just double checking. Talking about DVD, actually, funny enough, Soda's live. We can throw it over to Soda. A little bit of a different vibe, different game, different everything. But it allows us to actually raid out to someone that we like. So we'll throw it over to Soda, who's playing some Dead by Daylight. I know Sodas. So we'll throw it over them. You can check them out. Lovely, lovely folks. But if you are enjoying the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live stream when it goes live. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, you can also... What the fuck did you just put into that chat? Is that from the... That's from the Resident Evil. That's from the Resident Evil movie. And that's got a certain someone's face on it. But yes, chat, if you are enjoying the stream, you can hit that follow button on the Twitch side of things. If you want to join us for more on the YouTube side of things, you can hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on live stream as it goes live. But I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I'll hopefully get to see you tomorrow night, chat. Have a good rest of your night. Speak to you soon. Peace.